Hello, everybody. My name is Garlips. I've got stuff in my hair. Is that better? Hi, everyone. My name is Garlips. I have stuff in my hair. And I also live inside the big box in front of you. Welcome to today's stream. So, yesterday, as you will all remember, because you were all here, I took attendance. We completed Shenmue. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm looking forward to playing Shenmue 2. In fact, we started Shenmue 2 for about an hour. But, then it was time to go. Garlips Pappy, hello. Hello, Tentacle Sama. How are you? Hope you're well. Yes, it's me. I'm here. Plus, we're keeping the background for a week because me and Mrs. Garlips put so much effort into the background. It seems a shame to get rid of it just, after one night. So, Halloween all week, as far as I'm concerned. But you are most welcome. Today, we are going to be re-picking up Silent Hill HD Collection. Specifically, we are going to be playing Silent Hill 3 today. We are in the process of getting the platinum for that game, so that's the easier one, by far, to get the platinum in. So, possible Silent Hill platinums you can get. Silent Hill 2 on the HD Collection. Silent Hill 3 on the HD Collection. Silent Hill Homecoming, I'm pretty sure for PS3 doesn't have trophies. I need to check. And Silent Hill Downpour. So, Downpour's in the post, and I have HD Collection with me already. Now, you know that for Christmas, I'm doing this special challenge. It's going to be called the Nutcracker Suite, because it's going to break my balls. Basically, for Christmas, the Nutcracker Suite is Silent Hill 2, 10-star mode. Right, 10-star mode means you're playing on action level hard, riddle level hard, and you need to complete a whole checklist, a whole bevy of stuff. You need to have completed the game many times and gotten all the other endings. You need to complete the game in under 3 hours. You have to take a maximum of 500 damage, I think it is. Welcome in, Phoenix Drive. I'm just explaining 10-star mode. So, you've got to kill 75 enemies with guns, 75 enemies with melee. You've got to pick up a whole bunch of items. You've got to pick up... you can only save twice throughout the whole game. You've got to complete the boat section in under 1:20. It is like... So what you're saying is I like to punish... Yeah, I mean, like, basically, we're all discovering my sadism fetish, aren't we? No, wait, no. It would be sadism for you guys. You guys are the sadists. You sick fucks come here to watch. I'm the masochist. That's right. Yes. I like putting myself through punishment. The funny thing is, right, outside of the world of games, I really don't like punishment that much on myself. I kind of avoid it. But when it comes to games, when you're this good and naturally talented, you have to push yourself. You have to see the hard thing. You have to see the mountain over there and go, I'm going to climb that mountain. Even if I shred my face on the side of the mountain, I will climb it with just my teeth. So that's what I'm going to be doing. That's going to be the first challenge in December. Second challenge is going to be Dead Space 2 Hardcore Mode, which is the hardest difficulty, with no upgrades carried over from a previous save, and only 3 saves to get you through the entire game. That one is going to be an exercise in punishment. And then if we manage to defeat both those challenges, we've got a third. The third is The Evil Within 2 Classic Mode, which some of you may remember I already tried to do before and failed. Well, I didn't fail. I had to walk away. That day, the mountain was just too strong, and I would have been crushed beneath it if I had tried to climb it anymore. So I had to walk away for my own sanity. But I'm going to walk back in December to the mountain, and I'm gonna fucking kill that mountain. Yeah, so those are the 3 challenges, and because it's in Christmas, it's the Nutcracker Suite, because it's gonna break my bollocks, basically. I've already got the logo planned, I need to draw it, I'm gonna do art, it's gonna be the Nutcracker Suite. Join me in December for the Nutcracker Suite. It's Mr. Man Internet. Connect a car battery to your nipples and have an automatic defib. Garlips Worst Mod is here. Welcome in, Mr. Matt. We're gonna be playing Silent Hill 3 today in just a few moments. But I couldn't start until you arrived, so welcome on in. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no... I don't even know the words to that song. What is that song? Da-da-da-do. Da-da. Maybe it's called Ain't No Mountain. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, there is no mountain high enough. There is no valley low enough. I will map. I will be the cartographer of both the highs and the lows of video game challenges. Talking about making art, eh? Like you're Neil Buchanan or something. That's an art attack. That's an art attack. This is a heart attack. No, does everyone remember Art Attack? I remember Art Attack. The Head. It's me, the Head. Right. I'm gonna stop doing British TV impersonations now. And now we loop around to the car battery nipples, yes. I've not even seen those fucking movies, but isn't there like a movie with Jason Statham where like he's got like a thing on his heart or something, he's gotta like charge it, and I swear to God I've heard about him like putting fucking a car battery to his fucking chest so that he could like kickstart his heart or something. I'm sure. What are those called? They definitely exist. They called they've got like a funny verb. Crank. Crank. Is it really? Crank. Crank. And crank 2. Crank harder. Crank hardest. I always get crank confused with transporter. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to think of the name, and I was like, it's not the equalizer, it's not the energizer, it's not. Oh, what the fuck is it? It's crank. Turns out. Oh well. I get cranky if I don't charge myself with a car battery. Let me tell you. Anyway, we're gonna move over today to Silent Hill 3. So let me just get that loaded up for you. As is the case with PS3, and specifically, wait, what is that comment? In the TV show The Boys, they shove a bomb up a guy's ass as a threat. Maybe do that to yourself, and each fail causes the count to go down. That's a wonderful idea. We're gonna take that idea, and we're gonna put it in the bin. I already have enough tension and anxiety in my life. I don't need more. But, you know, fair play for thinking outside the box and thinking inside my ass. We're just going to move on now. That's the way to get rid of translucent. Garlips is very visible. Oh, yeah, I think I watched enough of The Boys to see that. They put a bomb in the invisible guy, right? And he died. They blew up. I remember that. I watched that far in The Boys. I need to go back to The Boys. People say The Boys is great. I think I was just a bad place in my life at the time when I watched it, and I was like, this is mean. I can't be arsed with this. But maybe I will return at some point. Maybe. Maybe once The Walking Dead is finished, because oh my god, they are fucking milking that out. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but it's the most 7 out of 10 I've ever seen. Like, there's nothing. Even the only remotely interesting thing they've introduced is clearly for future shows, because they're not going to do it now. They've just introduced the seed of fast zombies, right? They've gone, here's one fast zombie, and they were like, oh shit, that zombie climbed a ladder. Oh shit, that zombie was fast, right? And now they're just going to move away from that and completely ignore it for the rest of this season. And it's clear that in, like, I don't know, Walking Dead, fucking Daryl Dixon's gonna fucking have him, right? That's the actual name of the working title of the show. Daryl Dixon's gonna have him. Daryl Dixon's gonna fight the fast zombies, okay? Because we introduced him here, if you remember. We're back in season 10, episode 47. We introduced the fast ones, and now Daryl Dixon's he's got to fucking have him. Daryl Dixon has got to fucking have him. I thought they would end after Rick left. They really shoulda. It really is amazing. Charts just go ha-ha comic books parody rather than this is clear parody of power dynamics and politics. Yeah, I would imagine the subtext is lost on Chads just in general, in their completely in their life. But it's good to know that The Boys is a similar thing. Oh, that was due to a zombie eating a survivor who had ingested a ton of Mandy. I don't even know what Mandy is. I know Molly. I'm not even up on the drug lingo anymore. What's Mandy? Do I want to know? Anyway, we're venturing into Silent Hill 3 today. I promise we are going to get round to it. MDMA. Right, okay. Why is it called Mandy? If anything, it should be called Madma. I feel like getting my volcano on. I feel like getting some magma. Some liquid magma. If that becomes regular drug parlance, you're welcome. I invented that. I couldn't watch The Walking Dead, got too attached to a side character who died in season 1 and I cried for a week. Oh dear. No. Who was that then? Side character who died in season 1. Is it, Andrea's sister? Or Jim? The guy who fucking dug all the graves and then went a bit loopy and they had to tie him to a tree? I wonder who it was. Because you've got Mary Jane, Mandy, Molly, and Drandy, like Mambo number 5. Mambo number 5. I've had too many drugs. 1, 3, 4, and 5. I missed out 2 because I'm still alive. Because, I took the drugs, and then I took the drugs, and I took a few more drugs, and I took more drugs, more. R.I.P. Luke Baker. He's Mambo number 5 feet under. They buried him shallow. Like, a little bit shallow, because, just in case he decides to come back. The fat man who accidentally shot Carl while hunting. Oh, that's season 2. Yes. Oh, what was his name? I want to say it was Cletus. It's not Cletus. That's rude and racist of me. But it was something like that. Yeah, he was a nice guy. And he was like, oh shit, I accidentally shot a kid. And then fucking Shane. Oh, fucking Shane. He's a bad un. Shane's a bad un. Anyway, I need to focus for a second. Right, so, let me just discuss where we were. Holy shit, I just found out Luke Baker is actually still alive. It's almost as if you shouldn't have said... It's almost as if you shouldn't have said R.I.P. before you checked. Anyway, I'm just going to check the trophies real quick. And we can discuss where we're at and where we need to go. I am going to get on topic. You guys are distracting the fuck out of me, but I'm going to get there eventually today. Right, Silent Hill 3 HD. No, I am never checking before I say RIP. Well, if you wait long enough, Mr. Matt, eventually, you will always be right. If you wait for Entropy, and the heat death of the universe, you will always be correct. We've got some nice music in the background. Oh well, it's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. It's probably drowning me out, actually. Could you shut up, please, Heather? Hang on a sec. Oh my god, just quit. Right, it's very nice video. Stop showing me the video. Right, okay, here we go. Now we can do things properly. By the way, yes, I finished Shenmue yesterday. We have got a platinum in Shenmue. I don't even celebrate the platinums anymore. We've got too many of them. I don't sit and do my little drink with my glass. Maybe I should do that. Hang on. One moment. I've got it here somewhere. Let's pour one out for Shenmue. Oh my god, it's still playing the options! Oh my god! The platinum hasn't happened. No, it hasn't happened yet. Fucking hell. Hang on. Quit game. I just want you to stop making noise. Shut up, Sony PlayStation 3. $599 US. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. Oh my god, the insanity. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm trying to deal with it. Okay. Right, now we can go and check our trophies. We really should have done this first, apparently. I'm being punished. Anyway, is this clean? It looks clean. Oh, fuck. May have disappear over there somewhere. Right, okay, we'll do the trophies in a minute. Thank you, Pumpkin Blades. Okay, right, give me a second. Just need to make sure this is nice and clean. Let me catch up with chat. Always wanted to try that art on Art Attack at home, and that's it. I think I tried it for a minute or so, then played some games. Yeah, you'll get told off by your mum. Like, why have you put all this shit on the floor? Oh, I was doing an Art Attack, Mum. Please, don't. But, you know, suddenly the laundry's everywhere. And, you know, you're grounded for 10 months. You Are Not Here is the title of the song. It's You're Not Here. Yes. It's a great song. It's fucking amazing. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love that song. I didn't want it to play at loud volumes while I was trying to talk to you. That's the problem with it. Right. Here's my Sony PlayStation Platinum Trophy glass. Here it is. And don't try this at home, kids, but yes, I am drinking the sugar-free Monster. Here we go. Let's pour one out for Shenmue. Because we got the Platinum. Wow, this stuff has no color at all. Other energy drinks are available, kids. Unless Monster want to sponsor me. Sweet nectar. Okay. When you're playing Silent Hill, it's about punishment for you playing Silent Hill. Like, when Silent Hill 2 Remaster comes out, the players will be punished for playing it. Oh, that was your pony jar at one point. No, it's not my pony jar. I'm never washing that. Cheers, Phoenix Drive. Cheers. Let's pose for a picture. Okay. To Shenmue! To fallen friend Shenmue! Oh, that's good. Down in one. I'm not wasting a Monster like that, my friend. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah. And then I will have a car battery attached to my chest, okay? I'll run like crazy for 10 minutes and then I will just die. So, no, we're not doing that. A pizza is missing. Yeah, I would love a pizza. You should order... Oh, yeah, I saw your comment. You should order a pizza for every platinum achievement. I already do that. And on days where I don't get platinums. So no more pizza. No more pizza for me. I've got to be a good boy. No more heart attacks. If you've got one, though, cheers. Shenmue. I'm not drinking that all at once, so I'll put that back down. Right. Okay, so we got the Platinum in Shenmue. It wasn't hard. You know, you just got to follow a list and make sure that you don't, like, do too many things before a certain point of no return. Same with Shenmue 2. We will Platinum Shenmue 2 as well, and I will enjoy playing through the story. Silent Hill 3. Here we go. That's the name of the game. So, if you remember, I kind of drew myself up like a cheeky little, Platinum guide text file thing. Let me see if I've still got that. Ah, here it is. So, you all can see this. I've got playthrough 1, playthrough 2, playthrough 3. So, we're on playthrough 1. Not only have we managed to get some of these complete the boss early trophies, which was nice. It's a bonus to get them in playthrough 1. You can see here, all I need to do is kill God with a melee weapon. I can't actually do it with the katana because I missed the fucking katana. But you know what? I've still got more melee weapons, like the mace and stuff. As long as I deliver the final hit with a melee weapon, I will unlock the submachine gun. So we need to talk to Douglas in Lakeside. We are in Lakeside, so we will do that. And we need to say nothing in the confessional. This will ensure that we get the right ending. In fact, I don't think we can get the wrong ending first time through. I think you have to have completed it first before you can get the possessed ending, which is what we'll be getting in playthrough 2. So then playthrough 2 is going to be on normal. We're going to unlock some stuff and do some menu things before we begin. We're going to get the Uzi. We're going to use it forever. Don't need to get the boss ones. We've already got those. We might end up getting God in 8 minutes as well. Where is God in 8 minutes? Here it is. If we defeat God in under 8 minutes, then we can cross this one off as well. And then what we'll be doing is we'll be doing some other bits and pieces. Getting certain items like the golden and silver pipes. I did not defeat Missionary in under 2 minutes. Are you sure? Hang on, let me check. I thought I got Missionary. Let me have a look. I did. Right, hang on. We need to change that. We got the Missionary trophy as well. Where is he? Boom. That one's done. We also need to kill a certain number of enemies on that playthrough. Like, as many as we possibly can. In the words of the late Rob Schneider, you can do it. Now he runs to Google to check if Rob Schneider's died. Hasn't died. and clarifies for the record. Let the record state, he's not actually dead. Mr. Matt, could you please stop spuriously claiming people's deaths? No! Never! Are the words from Mr. Matt. No, he did die, like Donald Trump died. If you're watching this in the future and Donald Trump has died, congratulations, throw a party or something. Right, what are we going to do here? So, yeah, this is stuff designed to get the second ending, which we need. Well, not in the exact way Trump died. The toilet was cleaner in Rob's case. To be cursed with foresight, Mr. Matt Internet. How do you live with it? How do you live with your seer visions? We'll never know. We unlocked the Heather Beam by doing this. It's all over Twitter, fella. Yeah. No, that's the kind of thing that makes me go and look at Twitter, and then I'm like, egg on my face. If you've come in here to, like, trauma dump about Trump dying, though, on my stream, how dare you? How dare you? Seriously, Trump won't die. Not yet. He's fueled by hate. It would also be just my luck for it to happen. Yeah, he's not dead. What are you talking about? You made me check again. You fucking arsehole. Love you, you fucking arsehole. Right, okay. Let's focus up, shall we? It's 25 minutes in and I haven't played the fucking game yet. So, well, I tried. I got into the menus. Let's put it that way. Right, so you can see here, we have the Platinum Trophy. Unlock normal ending. We will get that on our first playthrough. That's almost finished. We're at the amusement park. Unlock the Possessed ending. That's Run 2. Run 2 should be quicker because I will have an rough idea of where to go, and I will also have the Infinite Uzi. So that will help a lot. Coolest dad ever. That's the UFO ending. That's our third playthrough. Complete Silent Hill 3 in 3 hours or less. I will definitely get that on the UFO ending. Definitely. Acquire the Beam Saber. When do we actually get the Beam Saber? We get that in playthrough 2. Or playthrough 3. We get it in playthrough 2. We get the gold silver pipes in playthrough 2. Complete Silent Hill 3 with 2 saves or less. If I don't get it in playthrough 2, it will be in playthrough 3. Unlock the Heather Beam. We unlock that at the end of playthrough 2. Equip the Princess Heart costume. We get that. When do we get that? Oh, we can get that as soon as we finish the game. So we can get that at the end of the first playthrough. Second playthrough. Either this playthrough or second playthrough. Either this playthrough or second playthrough. That's second playthrough. And that will be either second or third playthrough. Excellent. So we know what we're doing. We have a good idea of what to do. So we just follow the guide. Wonderful. You watch now. This will be completely out of sync and fucking pissed off and annoyed and all the other shit. Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3. Mate. Mucker. Bruv. Governor. Not many trophies left to go on this. Piss easy. I agree. Yeah, this one is the piss easy one. Once we're done with this one, we will go on to Silent Hill 2, and we will get all of the trophies apart from the Hyperspray one. And then that's going to be 10-star difficulty. Can't wait. Silent Hill 3, Return of the Masons. Yes! Masons Part 2. Right, I've forgotten all of the controls. I've forgotten what I'm doing, where I am. My name is Garlips, I know that much. And really, only because I've got like a thing to remind me constantly that my name is Garlips. It's like, who am I? Oh, yeah. Right. That's aim. Okay, I think I remember most of this. So, map time. I don't have a map of this area yet. Okay, a map would be useful. I don't remember how to do this area at all, so I will look like I'm not even a Silent Hill fan, based on how much I remember this. Silent Hill 3 is my least favourite of the original 4. Sorry, not sorry. Let's explore. Goodness gracious. Right, we want to make sure that we don't go on the track until we turn the roller coaster off. I'm pretty sure if you go on the track before you've turned it off, you'll be capital F fucked. So... But I can't remember how we turn it off. Anyway, let's go have a look, shall we? It's locked. Great. I don't have the key then, do I? No, I do not. Right, well, we don't want to jump on the track yet, because I know we will get fucked. We'll explore a bit more, see if we can find a map as well. A map would be useful. No. That's a gap. So this is a bit of a dead end. We've got the item we need. Oh god, that's a dead end. Fuck. Could you let me through, please? Could you let me through, please? Thank you. Fucking hell. What the fuck is that? Phoenix Drive? This is the story of a long time ago, a time of myth and legend, when the royals were cruel and vengeful, and they plagued mankind with suffering. Only one man dared to challenge their power. Garlips. Born to mortals, he was stronger than all of his enemies. He possessed the strength and courage the world had never seen. And wherever there was evil, wherever an innocent would suffer, there would be Garlips. Now you know your name is Garlips. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for a bunch of accolades that I do not remember, but I will take. Yes, Defender of the Week. A soldier of justice. But also a maverick who doesn't play by the rules. Yes. Fueled by Monster Energy. Who, if they would like to sponsor me, really do need to get in touch, because you could be giving me free Monster right now. Fuck, I am quite badly hurt, actually. Yep. I knew I could feel the throbbing. I could feel the throbbing. Alright, let's have a poke around, shall we? Right, that's the way we came in. Oh, this looks good. Wait, is this the door I came in through? This is the door I came in through. Right, I don't think there is anything knocking around in this room. If I recall correctly. Just creepy bunnies. Let's have a look back here. I'm pretty sure we've got everything. Oh, can we go this way? No. What's here? There's nothing really interesting about Popcorn Wagon. How dare you? They provide us with popcorn. Nope. Okay. Can't go that way. Alright, let's keep going around this circle then. That lock is broken. this is blocked off. Okay. A bit confused as to where to go next, then. Can't get down there. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. The only answer must be on the track. But, I thought that I needed to turn off the roller coaster before I go on the track. If only I remembered more of this game that I claim to be a fan of. I am a fan of this game. I am a fan of this series. But it's been a long time since I played Silent Hill 3. Don't hate me. Right, no key here. We're gonna have to get on the track. There's gotta be something here. Right, that bit's broken. We go across to the other side. No. Can't get in there either. Let's see if the door is still locked now. It is locked. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the gate. Am I? I am looking at the gate. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, don't do this to me, Silent Hill 3. No, mate. Don't do this to me. Streaming this game is fucking impossible. Oh, Jesus. Yep, that's a full freeze. Streaming this game, man, it's an adventure. It really is. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna have to reset the entire console. Hi, I'm Garlips. That was a bit too close for comfort there. I've told the console to turn off, but it's frozen, and now it's turning itself off. PS3 needs a minute to go, okay, yeah, I am frozen. I'm gonna turn myself off. This is for the players. $599 US. Giant enemy crab. Right, let's try again. The problem now is... What the fuck? It spat out Silent Hill 3. It's like I've had enough. I don't want this anymore. Don't make me eat it. I've had consoles freeze from time to time, but the PS3 is a doozy. They built the PS3 different, okay? It's just different. Okay, now it's time for your meal, PS3. Be good. Eat it up. Right. Okay, let's see what happens, shall we? I bet you now it's out of sync, by the way. And I don't really know what to do about that, short of cutting the stream off, and I don't want to do that. So we might just have to live with it being slightly out of sync. Yep, it is. Look, can you hear that audio? It's out of sync. Fuck's sake. Can I put a delay on the video? Hang on. Video delay. Yeah, it's probably about... How many milliseconds? I'd say it's about a 2-second delay. Right. Wait 2 seconds. Now we'll move stuff. Yeah, see, no, that's not possible because it's going to create a delay for me. It'd be nice if you could just put the PS3 disc into a PS4 or PS5. Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it fucking just? Right. So, I mean, this is so frustrating. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to completely disable the source and see if that fixes things. No. And it's like a 3-second delay. It's more than it's more like a 3-second delay of audio. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. I could live with it if I had to. It's just, why the fuck does it happen? I fixed it. Oh, right, okay, I know how to fix it. That's good. I had an idea, and it worked. Thanks, brain. That's in sync now, isn't it? Perfect. So, oh my god, do you know what? This might fix my other issue. This might fix the issue with the capture software. Should I try it? Fuck it, let's see what happens. We're scientists right now. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this rubbish. Okay, let's try it. Oh my god, it's working in the capture software. Jesus wept. What is going on today? Right, give me a second. Because I'm going to hear 2 lots of audio. Because I was monitoring the audio, so hang on a second. Right, okay. This is good, this is good. Give me a moment just to get myself reorientated here. I think I fixed it. So, basically, the source was set to be, hang on, we don't want the music to play. The source, the Elgato, was set to be a variable FPS, and I've told it to match the FPS of the console. And I can't believe I didn't have that switched on, but in doing that, I instantly made it kind of like resync itself with the audio. And in doing that, I think that's the issue that's causing the disconnect with my capture software. Right, let's load this file so no audio plays or anything. Garlips, your brain consumes 30 watts. More like my brain contains 30 watts. It's just me going, what? 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 30 of them. I'm not going to do all 30. So is this still displaying for you guys okay? Is it in sync? Is the audio in sync for you? Hang on, let's fire one shot. You ready? It's a little bit out of sync for me. Should say it runs at 30 watts, but it only runs at 1 amp. No. Is it... Do you mean no, is it out of sync? Hang on. That's in sync for me. It's a bit quiet. One, two, 1, 2. Excellent. Sweet. I think I just solved it. I've had issues capturing this game since I started to capture this game. It's out of sync. It's out of time. Running around when you're not around. Whoa. It's more on sync now in the menu when you check your things. Okay, good. Excellent. I don't have a map of this area. Do you know what? It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to just see it on my capture screen now. Hang on. My lighting is not very good, though. Hang on. So, no. That's too much. There we go. Here's everybody. I fixed it. You're most welcome. I was going to say maybe this means that Eat Led the Return of Matt Hazard runs are viable on this console, but the answer is no, they are not viable on this console. I'm going to be sorting that out soon. Don't worry. I'm overwhelmed by a number of options. So I want to get an Xbox Series S, but I also have an Xbox One, and I have my Xbox 360 Elite down here as well. I found my Elite, so I could run on the Elite or the. Get out of here, Blobby. We're doing important science right now. You can't curse science, Blobby. Okay? I know you do. I know you're a climate denier. You're a fucking flat earther, Blobby. I get it. Whatever brings the chaos. But the rest of us, we have to live in the realms of science and reason. Xbox One would be better. Series S, X, obviously better. Yeah. I just want to complete a run first, right? It doesn't have to be... It could be twice your time. I just want to complete a run and have you validate a run. That's like the dream for me. And then dream part 2 is to try and do it on a faster system. But yeah, it would be nice just to get to stage 1. Oh, wait, is that the save point? Oh, there it is. Wow, I missed the roller coaster key. I knew it. I knew I needed a key. Excellent. Okay, we know what we're doing now. Oh, what's this? Nice! Very nice. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. There is. Alright, let's hope we don't get a freeze, shall we? Are these first aid kits? Holy shit, how did I miss those? I got beef jerky as well. I mean, there's so much stuff here. Alright, we know where we need to go. We know what we're doing. Let's do it, shall we? Yeah, why the fuck not? I can see! It's not a tiny box anymore. It's a whole screen. Right, give him the old dodge. Yes. Through we go. Right, we just need it to not freeze. Please don't freeze. Ever. By the way, Silent Hill 2, apparently on the HD collection, freezes more than Silent Hill 3 does. And, if you all remember, I need to complete it with only 2 saves. So I've really got to make it through without any freezes. It's going to be so difficult. I'm expecting to lose progress, sometimes through no fault of my own, which is going to be a fucking nightmare. So tune in December if you want to see me lose my shit. Incidentally, we didn't really discuss this, but there is another option when it comes to Silent Hill HD Collection. You can get Silent Hill HD Collection on the PlayStation Now subscription. And I don't know what that's called, whether it's still called Now or whether it's been moved over to PS Plus or whatever the fuck. But you know the thing where you can stream PS3 games on a subscription basis. That's also an option. But one thing, I was watching a guy who did the 10-star difficulty mode. He had incredible trouble getting the boat ride under a certain time. PS Plus Chocolate Diamond tier. Yeah. I love chocolate diamonds. They're just so tasty. So the source code of the original was better written than the remake. Yes. They had to use a previous build of the game. Yeah, and it suffers as a result. But what I was going to say is, he had an error where he couldn't using a PS4 controller, he could not do the boat rowing well enough to get the time. But he downloaded his save, because he was using PlayStation Now to play the game. He downloaded his save to his PS3, and then he bought a copy of Silent Hill HD Collection, and he did the boat ride exactly the same way he'd been doing it on the other controller, but it worked perfectly for him, and he did it well under the time. So, we might have a reverse condition, right? We might have a situation where if the PS3 just does not play ball and will not let me do Silent Hill 2, we'll switch over to PlayStation Now, and we'll play on PS4, PS5, backwards compat through the streaming service. And then, if we get to the boat and we have troubles, we'll have to do the same method, going back to the game, just to play the boat section, and then we go back to PlayStation Now. So that's plan B, in case something goes wrong. So, I have thought about it. We do have a plan B. Yes, we would like to turn it off, otherwise we would die. What? I guess it could be someone's leg. Lovely. Oh, nice. Being showered with health items right now. Right, please don't freeze. Please. Please don't freeze. Alright, off we go. Oops. Need to be more careful, Heather. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm catching all of the corners. Jeez. I can do this. Come on. Focus. Right. Cutscene. What? We survived. I want chocolate diamond tier. Makes me think of Lindt chocolate. Our chocolatiers have been hard at work on chocolate diamond tier. It's Douglas.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah? Well, she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken.
Lady,
She
you don't get
carries
sore
God
feet walking
within
around
her.
here.
But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place
Oh, no.
is that?
Oh no.
A place with no pain,
Oh no.
no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war.
Why
and
won't you
all will
die?
live by God's grace alone.
Just
None
yelling
of
at
this,
Claudia. Just
none
shut
of
up!
that,
Oh no!
Nothing.
Why would you die?
Paradise.
Inconceivable!
For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you.
Inconceivable!
There it is.
Understand.
I was waiting for it once I suggested it.
You're going to kill me.
Oh no!
Is it really
Oh, no.
so easy for you?
That's it, man.
Oh, no.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Then I
Oh no!
truly do
Oh no!
pity you.
It won't focus. Anyway, I got these. These guys were in B&M. They were super, super cheap. Clearance. I just wanted them. They're so cute. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, no. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Cool. Ticket office broke our fall. What you want? Right. My nut dick. Fucking hell, man. You've outdone yourself. That's poetry. Nut dick. I can see how you arrived there, but I would never have been able to arrive there myself. That's purely your invention. It works. On paper, it works. I'm not sure anyone is gonna start calling things nut dicks, but wow. History was made today. Oh, look, everybody. It's the Bally Haunted Mansion. I love the Bally Haunted Mansion. It's great. There's nothing written on it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. Just imagine him standing over Sonic in Sonic 3 with a mighty throbber. Born on an island in the heavens. He's really lonely and he's good at masturbation. His duty is to save the flowers. Those are the actual lyrics. I couldn't think of anything good. Bally Haunted Mansion. Here it is. I love the Bally Haunted Mansion. It's so good. Hey, you guys. We could beat the queue. Look. We're going to save right here. His duty is to beating one off. The Master Emerald is stickier than before. Oh, oh. I'll be the one to set your heart free, true. Spam my nuck dick all over you. Yes, my nuck dick.
Welcome to the Bally Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
I love the Bally Haunted Mansion. It's so good.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Oh, I fucking love this place. You can tell they had fun making this. The clock isn't working. I don't know if it's broken or if it's just for decoration. So that whole family murder thing was just made up? But if that's true, how do you explain all the blood in this room? Could it be that the guy who committed suicide really did kill a bunch of people? Oh, how could I be so stupid? This is a haunted mansion, of course it's all made up. What was I thinking anyway? Yeah, Heather. It's just pretend. Oh, Twitch and Microsoft have joined up for subs and gift subs to get 3 months of Game Pass PC. Nice little deal. Yes, I do need to get Game Pass at some point. For a couple months. Play some of the things on it that I really do not want to pay for. I need to organize that at some point. Hello. Hi. I'll shoot you.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. He grew up in New Orleans, but came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know.
What?
Where is the path to heaven?
Jeez, it's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Who's that guy as well? That's just a doll sitting in the chair. Is Danny the doll? Or is Danny that hanging thing? Oh well, whatever, no biggie. I love the Woolly Haunted Mansion, it's so good!
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
I can't forget how to duck. I can't remember how to duck. I know you can duck, but we might not have to do it on this difficulty. I know there is a difficulty where if you don't duck and the ceiling comes down, you do die. So, but I can't remember what ducking is. Yeah, here it is. I can't remember how we duck though. That's a quick turn. I think we'll just assume we'll be okay.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
I fucking love this place. Could it be that the guy who committed suicide was unhappy with his pasta dinner and threw it at the wall? Yeah. Exit. See you next time. I fucking love this place, man. Right, now I think we have to do the running from the red mist.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
Don't know if you noticed, there's a nice little save point on the wall from Silent Hill 2. Right, I think we have to run. So I'm pretty sure there's a red mist that kills us. Yep, there it is. It looks very dodgy and weird, but okay. Is there more red mist? I can't remember. There is more red mist. Maybe I went through the wrong door. Oh god. Nope. Here we go. Oh god, I'm gonna get blocked in. Just looking for goodies, don't mind me. Whoop. Man, the fella following you vaping just won't quit. I know, right? Even the red mist in there didn't look as good as I remember it being. Is there not a save point before this boss fight? When we have a boss fight on the carousel. Oh, I thought he had, like, bullets next to him or something. Oh, jeez. No. Just a nowhere room. Wait, this isn't the carousel. Can I get those bullets? There are bullets in there. Come on! Hi, Devon Lass, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I don't remember where it is I'm supposed to go. My son is in the other room eating a biscuit. I'm so glad for you. I'm not sure how that's relevant, but okay. Column here. Wouldn't that work? What wouldn't what work? I don't have any items. I do need a multi-pack of mango. Well, I recently discovered, as a big lover of Dr. Pepper, that there's a Dr. Pepper ripoff in Aldi. I think it's Aldi, or it might be Lidl. For, 50p a bottle. Dr. Peppy. Yeah, is it any good? Have you had it? Because, I would love a Dr. Pepper, a sugar-free Dr. Pepper alternative at 50p a bottle. That sounds great. It's grand. Excellent. I will take that ringing endorsement and I will go to the bank for that. Thank you very much. I need to... Could you also clarify, is it Aldi or Lidl? Because so I know which one to go to for it. But yeah, I'm going to go stock up, motherfuckers. And on that note, cheers, Shenmue. Tesco do a 20p bottle of sugar-free cola. It ain't bad for 20p. But unfortunately, I'm finding increasingly when I get to Tesco, it's sold out. I think everyone else is having the same grand idea and just filling up on cheap pop. It's alright to use as a mixer. I don't mind it as a main. It's honestly, it's alright. It's not bad as far as sugar-free cola goes. For 20p a bottle. But they were clean out the other day, so I had to get the 50p Pepsi Max variant, which I like. Don't get me wrong, this is good. But if I can pay 20p for 2.5 bottles, 50p for 2.5 bottles as opposed to 50p for one, I will do that because, yeah, I'm literally that much of a penny pincher. How else can you afford games? Video games. You gotta skimp on everything else, right? Like life stuff, important stuff. Right? 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 Anyway, you think it's Aldi. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will take a look into that. Apply it for a musical. There's nothing interesting about it. Okay. Then why are you looking at it, Heather? Red slipper. Okay. I was lucky to get my quarterly bonus. Only way to afford the Switch OLED and Pokemons. Looking forward to setting that up for streaming. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of the Pokemon series anymore, but I watched someone else play it. Yeah. Because then I don't have to think about it. I can just look at the cute creatures and go, oh, look, there's one that's shaped like a knob now. Oh, look, there's a biscuit Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? I can just kind of like, as a watcher, I can just watch from the sides and not have to worry about like, oh, you need to train it to level 20 to get like a chocolate chipmon, you know, and all that shit. I say shit, you know, I'm being I'm being aloof. I'm being a bit irreverent. If you like it, you like it. I don't mind. Is there more stuff for me? No, it's just a popcorn wagon. There are lots of popcorn wagons around here. Anyway, I think that's it for this room. Lakeside Amusement Park. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information I really don't need right now. We had a dick Pokemon in Pokemon Gen 1, Ekans, and its evolved form Sinep. Nice. I see what you did there. It's quite clever of you. Well done. Arbok! Arbok! I always remember the way that Arbok spoke because it's kind of funny. It's cute. Arbok! Arbok! Right, so wait, where the fuck am I going now? I've got a red slipper. Oh, fuck off. That's locked, not open. Right, we might have to kill some fucking fools. Let's give ourselves one safe room at least. Right, I need to heal. You should see the ball Pokemon Blue Ball, which, depending on how excited in battle it is, it will make it bluer before using its unique move, Mass Eruption. Yes. Look, as someone who's collected their fair share of blue balls in the video game Shenmue, as well as yellow balls and red balls, I can say I'm done with those balls for a while. Fuck, I wasn't loaded. Can you believe that? Yeah, fucking die. Stomp, 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 stomp. Come back here. You little shit. Right, I think it's definitely dead. Okay, okay. Handgun bullets 4, shotgun shells 18. Got lots of jerky. Right, now we have some kind of semblance of quiet in here. We can think about things and look around a bit. PSVR 2 is coming out February 2023. People will love the price for sure as well. Oh, what? What is the price? $599 US. Oh, close. Pre-order yours today. Warning, PSVR may contain nude scenes of a sexual nature. How do I get them bullets? I want them. They're my bullets. They belong to me. Oh, I need to flip the switch. But how do I get the thing off the wall? Can I pull it? How do I pull it? Quick look around. Might have to look up a guide, you know. I've forgotten everything. And the fact that I don't have a map just doesn't help. There should have been a map here. There probably is, and I probably missed it. Knowing me, knowing what I do, how crap I am at video games. Oh, fuck. Right, this is that room I came into where there was the shoe, and that was pretty much it. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think I did. No, let's go back. Oops. This room's nice and clear. So take our time through here. Enjoy the fact that it's nice and clear. Which way did we come in? We came in through there, right? Yeah, so it's back through there we gotta go. Kind of doing everything under duress because I was being chased by stuff. Fuck! Oh my god. Can't go back in the bully haunted mansion. I didn't see anything else. This is the only way to go. Unless I'm very much mistaken. And if you look here, there's like a switch that we can press. There, but we need a tall thing to do it with. That's not going to do it. Can I break this thing off? Right. We're going to have to check a guide. Give me a second here. Silent 3. Amusement park. Because I have forgotten everything that I used to know. Silent 3 walkthrough. Here we go. Lakeside Amusement Park. Right, we did the Bully Haunted Mansion. Oh, we need a chain. Right, okay, we need to open this door. So, with the chain, we apply the chain to this pipe, and we apply the other side of the chain to this gate. And then we turn the thing on. So, we're missing the chain. I need to go get it. There's a chain in here, apparently. On the bleachers. One of the bleachers. It ain't that one. It ain't that one. How did I miss it? Ah, there it is. I got a chain. Also, I need to heal again. Oh, fuck. I didn't need to use 3. I thought I had to press X every time I used one. I just ran into the wall of enemies there. Right, so... chain. Chain. There we go. And now apparently we can get inside here. Oh yeah, look, the door is open. I will have them bullets. This is how you open gates. Very nice. Ooh. We're making our way downtown.
Douglas,
Ah, here we go.
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You... You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that.
Why won't you die?
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
Well, Mr. Matt wants you
What
dead.
will we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway,
Oh no.
something is gonna happen.
Oh no.
Who knows?
I sent
Maybe
you
we'd
dick
all be
pics. Why?
better off if
I
it
sent you
did.
nut dicks. Why not
This
respond?
is how a god
I
of
sent you
mercy
nut
acts.
dicks.
Oh no!
I don't
I
wanna
sent you
see
nut
any
dicks
more of
pics.
them.
Why you no respond?
That's a pretty
Respond,
good
Rouge.
reason to risk my
Respond,
life,
Rogue.
Don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
I do love those. They had the Tails one,
What?
but the
You
Tails
think
one
you're
looks more like
Superman
Tails
or
from Sonic
something?
Adventure.
You know,
I like the fact that
I
Sonic
always
doesn't
wanted
look
to
like
be
Sonic
him.
Adventure Sonic.
besides,
They had an Eggman
Yeah.
though. I almost got the
I wanna
Eggman.
help
Then
you
I was
out.
like, I cannot spend
You
this
don't
much
have
on
to feel
plastic crap.
responsible. I know it's not your fault.
you remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid. Got himself shot robbing a bank.
Eggman? Eggman. Yes, Eggman.
But why?
But to me and you, he'll always be Dr. Robotnik.
Maybe
Yeah, they have a
'cause his
Dr.
pop
Robotnik
was
one.
a
Let's call it
penniless
what it really
good
is.
for nothing. Who knows?
And he looks like Sonic 1,
Anyway, I guess now I'll never
Dr.
find
Robotnik.
out.
So I was tempted, but then I was like, I don't need
Sorry.
Eggman on my desk.
I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like him.
Well,
Yes, he
Maybe
had
if you
the same. He had a mean beam
compared
machine.
me to your
I did
daughter.
defeat him in 40 seconds, let's remember. First time.
listen,
I can't believe
I'll
that
take
happened.
care of the rest.
I highlighted it. I still have it
You stay
highlighted.
here, and I'll be back when it's over.
I'm so worried about
You'll
it.
be
I
okay
beat
by
it
yourself.
in under a minute.
Hey, no problem.
It's one of my finest gaming moments, actually.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore. So only I can do this.
Yeah. Right, now we need to turn around and talk to Douglas. Yeah, it was glorious, wasn't it? Only happens once in a blue moon and stuff like that.
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
And do it.
Yeah, you might be right.
Wow, that focus pull there really didn't work.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you're still alive.
God, the voice acting.
Sorry.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
See? We care about Douglas. The rabbit's all smashed up. The car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? Well, they found out just how uninteresting popcorn stands can be. Up close. Just looking for goodies, don't mind me. That's the gate we came through. And that's all that. Right, off we go then. We do not need this equipped. Although, actually, we're probably going to have to do some fighting on the, soon. When it comes to, oh dear. When it comes to Alessa. I can't remember the Alessa fight at all, so I'm probably going to make all the dumb mistakes. Every single one of them. That's okay. I think we saved beforehand, so I can kind of experiment a little bit. Fortune House. March and Travel. That's it. Okay. Let's try Fortune House. I think this is where we put the shoe. Oh. Here we go. Client, Claudia Wolf. Request, searching for then-infant Alessa Gillespie. Kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnapped location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, 7, dead in fire. Links to current case. To be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? It's Douglas's notebook. What do we have here? I got the thing. It was so quick I didn't even see it. Doll head. Yeah, it is pretty creepy. Silver cup and a candlestick. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. Right, we're going to drop a save. I forgot how long Silent Hill 3 is. God, it's got to be one of the longest. Let's just check over here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay. In we go. Oh, that's right. It's a Cinderella doll. It's a Snow White doll. There are photos on the ground. What's this? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right. But something's wrong. It's a Hasune Miku love doll. It's a... What's the name for it? A Dakamakura pillow? Is it Dakamakura? Or Makura? Something like that. It's a Dakamakura pillow. I think so. I have no idea about weeb shit. Same. I think it's Dakura Makura. Makuro or Makura pillow. Basically, it's those pillows that are in the shape of a person. Your waifu of choice, I believe, is the terminology. Right, Snow White and Cinderella. Cinderella will go to the ball, so she can have her slipper. What does Snow White have? I don't think she has a doll head, does she? She would have like an apple. Oh, is it an apple? I've completely forgotten this. Cinderella on the left. Snow White on the right. She's got an apple in her hand. She's got the slipper. Oh, right. So wait, we need the... We need the shadow? I can't actually pick up the shoe. So I've definitely done it right, because I can't do it wrong, because I can't take it out. Ah, now it's unlocked. Okay, right. I'm a dummy. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. It's just a prop and not scary at all. No, it's pretty scary. There's no knob and no handle. Oh, God. Nah, leave me alone, mate. Leave me alone, mate. Ha! It's one of Harry's saves points from Silent Hill 1. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this, so I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I, feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait till I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Let's keep it moving. Fuck. Gonna loop-de-loo in this room. You wanna go this way? Ooh, some nice flowers. Health kit. Nice. What else we got? More goodies for me? Nope. Right, that's definitely the next spot that we have to do. Is there a save point? There should be a save point, I think, before we do this battle. Maybe not. It's a ticket booth. There's no one here, so I guess I'll just sneak in. Can't get up there. My last save point wasn't too far ago. I mean, I know roughly. It was in the fortune teller. Yeah, fortune teller shop. So it's not too far away. But I thought we would have had a chance to save before the battle. Here we go. And what is it we have to do? I forget. But we have to find the bad horse. Yeah, this is the bad horse, right? There's a murmur pinned to the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turn count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. Kill before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12th death. Right. Cool. 12th death. Sounds good. I think eventually a lesser will appear. Not now, Blobby! Blobby, you'll be the end of me. God, how many of these? Question is, will I have done it in enough time? This horse is alive. Well, alive may not be the word for it. It's no ordinary carousel horse. It's not made of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's just kind of strange, that's all. Oh, I think something's happening. I think we did it. Now we get to fight a lesser. Now a lesser is really hard. I'm expecting to die. Here she comes, Worm Lady herself. Ooh, looking lovely there, Alessa. Technically, I think this boss is called Memory of Alessa. Because it's kind of like an after image, it's a memory. But, looking good. Looking good there. I have to ask her about her skincare routine, because honestly, it's, she looks fantastic. Oh, memos. Yeah, I don't need to read that one. Maps. I don't have a map. Okay. Right. Let me just read about this, because I kind of don't want to have to do all that again if I can avoid it. Wow, there was an ampoule in the fortune teller's room. Great. Right, here we go. This boss is very unique to the Silent Hill series. It has 4 forms. When it dies, it will come back as another form with a new weapon. First form, Knife. She holds a knife in the air. It's actually a good weapon. When you can play, laugh at her terrible weapon, and equip a melee weapon, it will be sufficient. The katana is the best choice, but if you don't have it, steel pipe will work. Alessa has one form of attack with the knife, just a slash, which does pretty much nothing at all to your health. Let Alessa come to you, then attack. Don't worry about getting attacks, it barely does anything. Try to prevent the attacks. Alessa may run away sometimes. When this happens, follow her. You may consider equipping the bulletproof vest for this fight because it will come in handy for the more lethal attacks. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Once she gets a handgun, you can hunt her down if you want, but you can just stand against the side someone, hold L2, and she'll be able to see you as she comes towards you. Try to run before she gets too close. They suggest using the katana, which of course I didn't pick up because I'm an idiot. Right, this is just katana. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I've got a shotgun, so we're going to try and use the shotgun. But it seems for this first phase, steel pipe is the best, so we will stick with the steel pipe. We can just combo. I can't see it all. Right, that's phase 1 for sure. Trying to pistol whip me. Bitch! Wow. Ooh. Wow, this is going very well for me. Right, this is where it's gonna get funky. I think we might might use our shotgun here just to avoid getting fucked. Oh wow, she blocked shots. Oh fuck. She's dead. Right, and now we have to do something else, but I can't remember what it is. We got the trophy. After the fight, there'll be a note written behind you. Read it and then circle around the sick carousel and step off it. Right, okay. Okay, cool. I thought it was something I had to do. We got the, oh, hang on. We got the trophy. I need to, update my word file. Give me a second. We defeated her in under however long it was we were supposed to kill her. 3 minutes. There we go. Very nice. Okie dokie. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool, a lesser. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Well. Time to get off this cursed ride. Oh, right, okay, this is the one entrance. Let's reload our gun. Equip. Steel pipe, which is a fucking G. The steel pipe. Holy shit. It got me through that fight. And we are now in the church, the sanctuary. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. Someone's been getting fruity on the walls here. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Here, have a great room. This is great, you know, grading. Anyway, we did the boss. Hooray! On to the last section of the game, pretty much.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I sent you duck sticks. Please respond. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It just will not focus. It's too close to the camera. Come on, focus, you coward. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Best £2.50 I ever spent. It looks like one of those strawberry pencils where the white bit in the middle has slipped out. Oh, no, 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 no. I realised what you were talking about. They've come to witness
How did you get
this
here?
D, despoiled by mankind.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa. Your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia. My dear, sweet sister.
Alessa? Is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn to deal with that, or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damn right I do!
That's good.
That's like the primo answer, right? When like you go to someone, you go, "You hate me," and they go, "Yeah," you need to go, "That's good," and walk away. That's how you get them. You get them twice that way. Not only do they hate you, they double hate you because you're like, "Good. That's what I wanted to happen." Bonus points if you do an evil laugh like that. Oh, welcome in, Taito Hobbybox. Post-Halloween question. Well, this is the place for him because we're not taking our decorations down. If you get thrown into a horror world, would you rather be in A, Fatal Frame, B, Silent Hill, C, Dead Space, D, Bloodborne? Right, well, decisions. Thank you for the freak out, by the way, Mr. Matt Internet. I think, personally, for me, Fatal Frame is too scary. Too scary. Too many ghosts. Boo. Ah. No. Ah. I would die immediately. Dead Space, I would die immediately. There's no way I'm outrunning a Necromorph. Bloodborne, I've not really played much Bloodborne, but I gather it's kind of like Elder Gods and everyone going mad and fucking blood magic or whatever. So, yeah. I'm going to Silent Hill. First off, because you know you're gonna see some fucking trippy shit, okay? You know that you're gonna be like, I need to solve this puzzle with a toothbrush and the collected works of William Shakespeare. Regardless of Pyramid Head behind you. Well, I wouldn't see Pyramid Head because I don't have a need to punish myself, and I don't, I'm not James Sunderland, basically, so I wouldn't see Pyramid Head. I would see some kind of weird, twisted version of my own insecurities and problems. But if you think about it, right, and if you think about it really hard, yes, I'm a huge Silent Hill fan, been a long time. If you think about it really hard, right, Silent Hill, like, if you get the good ending, right, if you get the good ending, right, and I'd be hoping for the good ending, it's kind of like therapy. Now, before you complain, It's kind of like taking your inner demons, creating monsters out of them that you can kill, and then at the end, you get a good ending. You're like, wow, I feel better now. So in a way, it'd be great to go to Silent Hill. I'd get to see some trippy ass shit. I would get to see some very interesting people, no doubt. I'd bump into some crazy weirdos. Read some cool fucking lore, like from piece of paper I find on the floor and shit. And then also go through a personal healing and a cleansing that would actually make me feel better by the time I left Silent Hill. Dead Space, at best you survive with huge scars, like on your mental psyche, aka Isaac Clarke. Bloodborne, I mean, I don't see anybody getting out of Bloodborne's world alive. Not that I've played much Bloodborne, so I don't know. Maybe someone does at the end. But I'm imagining you got to kill a fuck ton of monsters before you even get there. Fatal Frame, you could do everything right, and still a ghost could just go like out of a cupboard and you'd die. So I don't know. I can relate though. My life is like shattered memories. I'm sorry to hear that, but maybe it's the sexy version of shattered memories where you know the police lady's got like her buttons undone. Maybe you live in sexy shattered memories, not miserable, cold, frozen shattered memories. I'm only hoping for the best for you. But nice to meet you, by the way. Sorry, one more Halloween question. If day one apocalypse happens, needing to survive. Oh, see, these are the questions I ask. Me and Mrs. Garlips, actually, we have a very fun game that we play whenever we're in public. If we're in a queue for something, or we're at an event, like a concert or something, or we're at a train station, it doesn't matter. Any point in the day, we turn to each other and we say, outbreak. And like you have to immediately say what you would reach for in terms of weaponry, where you would go, what you would do if like you just looked around and people were starting biting each other and it like shit was going down. It's a great fun game to play. We've had numerous like crazy discussions. Yeah, because like last time, where was it? We were at a concert. We were at Coed in Cambria a week or so ago, and Mrs. Garlips said to me, outbreak, and I was like, you know, we could put some of these chairs in front of the stairs. We block everyone coming upstairs, so we'd only have to deal with people upstairs. We jump behind the bar. There's probably going to be some kind of like knives or something behind the bar for cocktails. I'm guessing they have to like cut fruit and stuff. We'll head there. Like, you know, we had a whole plan, and it's just kind of fun to play those games. But let me get to your question. If day one apocalypse happens, need to survive, would you rather have zombies, including special zombies from 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later, World War Z, Dying Light 1 and 2, or Back for Blood? Now, see, the problem with those is they are all fast zombies. So yeah, it's... I am a gentleman of a certain size. I am not doing the running. I'm not gonna success. I'm not gonna success at the running. So I'm kind of fucked. It's like picking which flavor of fucked I like. I think 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later has got the capacity. There are less special infected for a start, right? So that's number one. All the rest have got special zombies that would kick my ass even harder. So I've got to pick 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later. Second, in that series, in the second movie, there's someone who has the infection but isn't dead. Like, they learn to live with it. So there's a good chance that eventually they might be able to find a way that you can kind of like nullify the infection. All the rest of them, I don't remember any kind of heals or things. Oh no, World War Z. World War Z has also got a solution to the zombie problem. And I mean, Brad Pitt, aka Jesus Man, walked through the corridor to test his theory. Great scientist, that Brad Pitt. He's a good lad. He solved the zombie crisis. So I don't know. All you've got to do is survive the initial outbreak in World War Z, and then you can get the virus shot afterwards, and you'll be fine. Again, question is, things happen day one, so no idea for the solution yet. Yeah, you'd have to survive a while. But I mean, there are no special infected in World War Z as well. And yes, I know, Mr. Matt, we are English, it's World War Z, but come on, like everyone. Like, I have to say route all the time instead of route. It's like, follow the route. And it's like, route. We adapt for our American friends. I've got a Halloween question as well. If you had a dump and the loo roll ran out before you finished, would you grab a cat? Grab a cat, grab a cat, or grab a cat? I could never do that to a cat. I would simply have to use my hands and then wash my hands thoroughly afterwards. Disgusting as it is, but I would not. I couldn't possibly do that to an animal. It would. The animal would be going through their own version of Silent Hill. For one more. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tito or Taito Hobbybox. Let me give you a follow back. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for the discussion questions. Route equals route. Yes. Tito. Gotcha. But welcome on in. What we're doing right now is this is not our first time through Silent Hill 3. We've played all of these games multiple times. But what I'm doing is this is my first time playing Silent Hill HD Collection, the fabled broken port, which it really is broken. Yeah, I'm finding that. So you've played The Room. I don't mean to flex on you here, and I don't. Please, I'm not calling you names, but I have to say it in this specific way, so please understand. Bitch, I speedrun that game. Okay? Yes, I'm on the leaderboards for Silent Hill 4. I speedrun Silent Hill 4. I love Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is my second favourite. For me, it goes Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3. And, like, no disrespect to Silent Hill 3, because Silent Hill 3 is still amazing. But, yeah. Silent Hill 4. I think Silent Hill 4 is much maligned and unfairly treated in the canon of Silent Hill. In fact, yeah, don't get me started, because I think all of the Silent Hill games are good. Even the Western developed ones. They're not as good, but they are still good. They're still fun to play. You still pick up some cool lore shit. They do not understand how to not use Pyramid Head / Boogeyman / whatever. Like, there are some things they just don't intrinsically get. But overall, there are still things to enjoy. Is there a UFO ending in 3? Yes, there is. So what we're going to be doing, if I just show you my little text file for a second, I want the platinum in Silent Hill 3. So what I'm doing is I'm playing through Silent Hill 3. I've got to do 3 playthroughs to get all the trophies, and I'm on playthrough 1. In fact, hang on, I've done these, so let me tick these off. We talked to Douglas, and we're about to say nothing in the confessional. Once we've done these, we move on to playthrough 2. And this basically means that I get all the trophies in the least amount of time, because this version of Silent Hill 3 is buggy as fuck and continually hangs and crashes on me. But I want the trophies. So I played Silent Hill Homecoming Downpour. Yeah, I played them all. Well, I haven't played Book of Memories. Because I didn't have a PS Vita at the time. I still don't have a PS Vita. My brother has a PS Vita, but now if you want to buy Book of Memories, good fucking luck. Yeah, Book of Memories is like my least favourite of all of them, because I haven't played it, but also because of what it is and what it stands for. However, yeah, if I had to rank the other ones, it would be Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3. Then I would probably go... Then it would probably be Origins. Then Downpour. Then Homecoming.
Inconceivable!
Then Shattered Memories. And then Book of Memories. Personally for me. Inconceivable 4/0. I agree. What was inconceivable? My ordering. If so, I apologize. Downpour to me gave me an idea of how Pyramid Head is made. Yeah, I mean, like, Downpour is okay. Downpour is another game that you can get a platinum in, so I've recently purchased it for PS3. I had it for Xbox 360, but now I've got the PS3 version winging its way to me. Fuck's sake. Gave Silent Hill a good lore and cult following. Yeah, the cool thing about Silent Hill Downpour is it has some really cool ideas that I like, actually. Like things that it does visually. Like there's even just little subtle things like I think there's this monastery / church place you get to. It might be a convent, I can't remember. Anyway, there's like outside there are these lampposts, and if you swivel the camera around and back, like sometimes there's like a hanging person or like a dead body like on the thing, and then you switch back and then you look back again and it's gone. Little things like that are really cool. And I appreciate those things. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played all of them, so wasn't Downpour the one with the golden showers? Yeah, definitely, 100%. What's my take on the remake? You mean Silent Hill 2 remake? I'm very excited. They have the main people behind it back again. I've got no reason to worry. Everyone is like, oh, Bloober Team. I've not really played any Bloober Team games, so I can't comment on that aspect. I'm looking forward to playing some Bloober Team games, and I'm sure I'll probably enjoy them more than most people do, but I'll probably also be able to see some of the problems people have with them. Ultimately, if Konami are there to keep their fucking toe in line and make sure that Bloober don't fuck it up, then it'll be grand. I love the look of it. I think the look is exceptional. There's so many people who are complaining about James's look. I think James looks fucking awesome. He just looks like an ordinary guy. I've met that guy. Do you know what I mean? So that's how I feel about it. That's been on the forums. Ooh, the forums. If Bloober don't F this up, yeah, we're just secretly hoping. But I mean, I haven't been on any Silent Hill forums recently. I used to be on one back in the day, and here's a fun fact for your fans of the channel. If you don't already know, I met Mrs. Garlips on silenthillforum.co.uk. I didn't meet him, but Axton was there at the same time. So was my friend Miko from Finland, who's a drummer. I also met Ilimon. Well, no, Ilimon. I didn't meet Ilimon either, but Ilimon was also there. Oh, you mean like YouTube comments and stuff? Yeah. But I'm talking back in the day, like 2002, 2003. There was silenthillforum.co.uk, SHF, which is why now the new game is called SHF. Is so funny because like SHF in my head means Silent Hill Forum. Silent Hill soundtracks are amazing. Yeah, they are truly incredible. Love them. Should we do you a quick Let's do you a real quick bit, shall we? Let's do you a real quick bit. Okay, so no, not Theme of Laura. It's Promise. I don't know Theme of Laura. It's like no. 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 Can't remember what Theme of Laura is. But yeah, and then Promise goes. No. Fuck. No. Something like that. Something like that. But like, I always remarked because like you're supposed to pick it, you're supposed to finger pick it, so it's. Oh fuck! But it always sounds nice strummed. Promises from Silent Hill 2. I hate to be that guy. I hate to be that guy. But I'm a Silent Hill fan. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. Promises from Silent Hill 2. So that was Promise. Hang on. But you might be getting it confused with, see, one of my favorite pieces from Silent Hill 1 is the song that plays when Lisa dies. What is that piece of music called? It's called Not Tomorrow. And it goes something like this. Fuck. I have fat fingers. Hang on. And then it goes, no. What is it? No. No, 10, 8. It's like 8 something. Fuck, I can't remember. Hang on. No. No. It's like da 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 da. No. No. Hang on. Hang on a second. I would love to learn You're Not Here, by the way. I would love to learn that. Because I would love to learn that solo. Right, hang on. Let's take a look at this. Cap on 3rd fret. No, that's not right. Bum 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 bum. You're right. Yeah. So what's the melody part? Nope, that's just the guitar. GameTabs.net. Oh right, there it is. Yeah, so it's 8:10. Why was I confused about that? That bit. Ba da ba 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 ba. That's the one I'm thinking of. Making me pull out the PS3 from the box. What? Gotta replay the games. You do gotta replay the games forever and ever and ever. You can't ever stop playing them. You're Not Here, Waiting for You. Yeah, Waiting for You is a great song. That's Silent Hill 4. I'm here, waiting for you. Where are you? I can't find you. It's a good song. But, Silent Hill 4, my favorite track from Silent Hill 4's soundtrack is probably, Your Rain, which is is so good. Only the scent of you remains to dance with me. Although I do like doing the credits song as well. Cradle of Forest. Bobby! What are you doing here? Get out of here, you cunt! Fuck off! Blobby heard there was music. Hell Frozen Rain. Yes. It's a great... I love Silent Hill 4 soundtrack. It's really good. Lots of songs you don't really hear in the game that much, but are great on the soundtrack. Anyway, I've digressed far too long. But yes, it's nice to talk Silent Hill with a Silent Hill fan. For sure. And now I need to finish this fucking game. Yeah. But, I would love to do, like, a Silent Hill cover band. That would be great. Because I can do the Joe Mercer voice for, Cradle of Forest. How does Cradle of Forest go? Fuck. Dancing... Yeah. Deep, deep in the forest night, children dance the waltz. Anyway, is there anything else I need to actually, like, do in here? I can't remember. See, Silent Hill 3 is the one that I have the least memory of the first 4, in terms of what to do and where to go. I think we saved here, so I think we're all good. Time to leave. Okay, right, we need to find the confessional and say nothing. Oh, here's the confessional. That was good timing. This is the map. I love the map for this area because it's hand-drawn by a kid. Very nice. Oh, let's turn our light on, shall we? Right.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not
Heavy.
to hell.
Lady, you're crushing my vibe
to
here.
purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me my wicked act of revenge, and deliver the soul of my poor, murdered daughter. Please. Also, care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. Oh God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Why won't you die?
Mr. Matt, how inappropriate. I love it. How do I not forgive? I just don't say anything, right? Ah, here we go. Don't say anything. Lady, you need to get out of there. I have the feeling that there's someone on the other side of this door. Why won't you die? Stop wasting my time! Oh, it's locked. Shock of the year. I love the EU hardcore version as the option, piss off you bellend. Yeah, they really, you know, like, region-specific the context for that one. Like in America, it's just like, no, buddy, go away! And in the UK, it's piss off you bellend. Right, I don't remember this area at all that much. I remember the confessional. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. No, please don't. Please don't. Something was written here, but it's too faint to read. We need to leave via this room. Goodbye. Right, we're the other side of that grating now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Why did you turn around? Heather? Right. Goodbye. See you later. They were in my way. No gold. Everyone's upset. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Are these important? I don't think so. Alright. Oh, I remember this room. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. And save point. I think that's it for this room at the moment. So the question remains now, oh, we need to go to the other end of that room with the insane cancers. Great. They're both going to be in my way, you just know it. Yep. Excuse me. Thank you. Shelves are blah blah blah. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. Right, okay. It's a lap blanket. I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. I got a cassette tape. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Ooh. We ain't getting blue save points anytime soon. Wait, so I got a cassette tape. There's got to be something else, right? So, I mean, I've explored every room. Is there a cassette player back here? Oh, it's them guys. I wonder if I can shoot from here. Right, let's check the map real quick. Yeah, we've been in every room that we can be in. That other door... Let's check the chapel again. We may as well now we've run past those enemies. Right, I figured it might have a tape player or something. This door's locked. This door I think is also locked. Right, that's where we came from, the amusement park. Right. This door is locked and broken. Is there a tape player here or something? Right. Harsh. I've forgotten where to go. We'll go back this way a bit. We'll have a look around. Oh, wait. Was there like a tape player in here or something? No, it was just a book. Okay. I don't see a tape player in here. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, they're on the floor again. It's actually useful when they're on the floor. Wait, there was only one door at the end, and that was it. There's got to be something in here. Something I've forgotten about. Oh wait, am I supposed to use my sigil? Where am I supposed to use my sigil? No, can't use it here. Do I use it here? On top of the save point? No. Alright, we're going to check the guide real quick. Just in the interest of saving time. Get the cassette tape. Read the memo that explains the save point. Exit the room. Push your way back. Right. Okay, okay. So, the room with the crying, if you wait long enough, there's some footprints that appear. I remember this. I just needed the prompt. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. So, you gotta listen to the crying and wait for the footsteps. Oh, right, okay. So I missed it completely. I was just oblivious. Good going, Garlips. You fucked up again. This covered with a sheet. Nope, I won't even peek. Oh, God. Is that a missionary? Can't be. I thought it was just a boss. Oh, fuck. Someone's pissed. There we go. Do we meet Vincent here? He's somewhere around here. There's a book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. All 21 sacraments. Just put that together. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism, and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e., God. Well, I learned something today. We also got a tarot card. And here's Vincent.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
His voice isn't so bad.
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
But they're all a bit too anime for me.
Well, who are you anyway?
I prefer the original voices.
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that madwoman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me
This
out
is his
then?
famous bit where he says about the monsters.
Resurrect God?
Oh, they look like monsters to you.
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? You sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. It wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot and sweaty.
Not all of us hate that, do we, Mr.
Really?
Manson?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it.
Huh.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them, snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? Ah, they look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's
Just a
a
joke.
joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it!
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Okay. I will, just very slowly. I got the book Otherworld Laws. It's a blank sheet of paper here. Okay. These books like real mind benders. Think I'll leave them alone for now. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics began to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Interesting. Oh, we don't need to read it twice. We're good. So, where does this book go? This magic square, with strong protective and dispelling properties, is called the Viron 8 crest, 7 crest even, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metratron, also known as the Agent of God. Okay. We've got the Eye of Night. We got the Moon card. We've got lots of stun gun batteries. Honestly, I should start using the stun gun. Not that it's very good. Wait, I equipped it. Right, okay. Right, I think that's it for in here, isn't it? Yeah, because we read this book already. I think we're done. Yep, see you later. Whoa! Mate. Good, thanks, don't want any. Now what, though? I don't remember where we go next. That's not map. This is map. Oh, does this book go on the bookcase in that room? I think maybe it does. Oh, we can't use that. We can only examine it. Right. Okay. Guide time. Oh, I missed a room. There's a room back there. So, wait. Where's the room I missed? Oh, it must be that box on the map. Ow! Get out of the way! It's not on this bit, it's on the next bit. It's this one. It's an elevator? Right, okay. That explains a lot. How many doors do we... Ooh, fuck, we got a lot of doors here. Right, let's start checking them one by one. This is very ominous. Oh, hello. Pretty ravey. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. It's a morgue. The door's open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe, no. They're definitely dead. They definitely are. You said it, Heather. Ooh. Tarot card. And ammunition. Hell yeah. Alright, let's continue onwards. Oh, that's not a door. Neither is that. Oh, but that is. Okay. Nice. It's a book. There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I won't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl, or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was the most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At that time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. This room looks just like Dad's, did it say? Hang on. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, they are the same as Dad's. Right, this is Dad's room. Cool. Bit more, Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Right, we might need a health drink if we've got one. No. We're going to use one of those. We're going to have to. Man, those things hit hard. Oh, gold. Oh! 4/0. Garlips, I have a speedrun question for you. You hit me with it, buddy. If I can answer it, I will. Right, thought I'd just cross that one off before I proceeded. Oh, fuck. Almost. Oh, crap. Oh my god! No, go away! I'm busy right now. It's a doozy if it's taking you this long to type it out. Gonna be worried. It's Valtiel. Aha! I got a brass key. This is Cheryl's room, or Alessa's room. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. Well, I'll answer the question first. So you know how the final boss in Silent Hill 1 with the entering with no ammo glitch or feature and it auto dies? Would that then in theory help for a faster time? I think you've asked me this question before. Or I'd definitely seen you raise it before. I think ultimately it would probably just be far faster to kill it than it is to exhaust yourself of ammunition. Because, well, I don't know. I think for it to auto-die, you have to have gotten rid of all your ammunition. And if you, by the time you've done that, you could have just killed it by shooting it, which is what we do in the speed run. I know that for a fact. And the ammunition as well during that run is very kind of like specific. I actually when I used to run Silent Hill 1, I would pick up more ammunition because I was kind of scared I would fuck up somehow and be out of bullets. For the other things that you need to kill. I asked Eldergoth and she didn't have an answer at the moment. Well, unfortunately, the main answer that well, wrong fucking button. There we go. The main answer that comes to me is the people who do Silent Hill speedrunning, like Punchy, like Aaron, like, you know, all of those legends, if they don't do it, there's a good reason why. I mean, I don't think they've discovered everything there ever is to find in terms of Silent Hill science, but I will say those people are very smart, and most of the stuff has been found. So if there's a reason why they don't do that, I would imagine it's because it's just slower. It must be quicker to just come with the ammunition and shoot it, because you only need to shoot like 6 to 11 shots of the hunting rifle, and it dies. Like the boss fight during an any percent run of Silent Hill 1 is over in like 10 seconds. So I would imagine the time it would take to empty out your guns of all your ammunition before the final boss is probably would take longer than just shooting the boss. That's what strikes me as the way it must be. But I mean, it's always good to ask these questions because you might have stumbled upon something that is, you know, that 5 to 8% of arcane Silent Hill knowledge that these speedrunners haven't quite worked out yet. But I would say they have worked out the majority of things. So don't be discouraged. I think you should find a better answer to this question than the one I can provide. But my gut tells me we don't do it because it's quicker to just fucking kill the thing than it is to exhaust ourselves of ammunition. That's what my gut is telling me. But you have the power to find out. So I look forward to the conclusions. Draw your conclusions, and I will draw mine, and we will probably concur. Right, puzzle time. The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? Sorry was having a fat shit. I'm glad, Mr. Mansonet. It sounded like you needed it. I'm glad that you finally cleared yourself out. You know what? We're going to put a congratulations card in the post for you, okay? Me and Mrs. Garlips will sign it. Congratulations on your fat shit. Expect that card with a $5 sellotaped inside, because, you know, now you're empty. You can fill yourself up with whatever you like. So, yeah, we'll send you a card. It was close to being a blocker. Oh, it's like we live in Silent Hill already. We don't have to visit Silent Hill. We're already there. Congrats. Serious. Yeah, heavy congrats. Heavy, thick congrats. Right, I am going to do this puzzle sometime today. The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret's hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all of these, I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. Right, so there's something in every row, but there's no row that's got 3 in it. The upside down man under the ground. Right, so at the bottom. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. Right, so the upside down man is at the bottom, in the middle. Okay. The moon is up above the sky. Full or crescent, floating high. Right, so the moon's at the top. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Right, so I don't know how many rows there are, but if for instance there are 3 rows, we have upside down man in the middle at the bottom. We have the moon on the top somewhere, and underneath the moon we have a crown, a crazy clown. Okay. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? So if there's a night sky card, that someone must be praying underneath that one. Do you have it now? You didn't forget. One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to your left, and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door? I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. Wow. That was a poem and a half. Okay. So here is our door with the slots. Right, we've got some tarot cards. What have we got altogether? Eye of Night, Moon, Hanged Man. Hanged Man is upside down? Yes. Right, so he's going to go in the middle at the bottom. Boom. Right, we know the moon is in the sky, but we don't know which side it's on. And the Eye of Night must be the starry sky. Right, we don't have enough information yet to place those. So now that we've got that key, we need to go back up to that room that was locked, I'm guessing. We turn the light on? No. Let's save. The moon is up, almost like a watcher in the sky. Searchlights. Looking for a watcher in the sky. It's a fucking class song. Although my favourite on that album is always going to be Spillways. I fucking love Spillways. It's so good. And if anyone is wondering what we're talking about Ghosts. Wonderful album. What is it fucking called again? Jesus Christ. I think I'd be able to remember this. Fuck! Hang on a sec. I should know this. I play this album all the fucking time. Ah. Impera, of course. Yes, Impera. Great album. I like it quite a lot, but album of the year for me is still Coheed and Cambria. Vaxis Part 2, A Window of the Waking Mind. Question to the man of culture. Would you rather duel Lady Maria of Bloodborne or Melania of Elden Ring? So here's where I disappoint you as a man of culture. I've not played any Souls games, really. I played a bit of Bloodborne, like in 2014, 15. For a couple of hours. I beat Father Gascoigne. I don't think I got much further than that. And then I decided I would do the whole series, and I want to get the platinums in the whole series. So I own every single one of them apart from Sekiro. And I started with the Demon Souls remake, which came out last year on PS5. Well, 2020 actually. But never played it. Oh, Sekiro. Anyway, point is, I want to go through all of them. I want to go through the whole series. But Demon Souls annoyed me a little bit because Demon Souls was very much kind of like open and free at the beginning. It was like, do what you want, fuck around, find out, right? So I was like, I'm a knight. I'm going to be the guy on the front of the box. So I got this big armor, big sword. I'm like, yeah, I'm going around Boletaria. I'm like, you know, seeing traps, jumping out the way, all that kind of stuff. Very exciting. Then I got to a point where I couldn't advance any further in Boletaria. There was this big gate that said, you need, like, the Solamajig. You need the MacGuffin from somewhere else. You need to fucking go somewhere else and find it. So I was like, great. I was kind of enjoying my triumph through Boletaria Castle, but I was like, okay, I get it. You want me to go somewhere else. So I went to the mines, and I was enjoying the mines, and then I got to the Armored Spider. And I failed and died multiple times against the Armored Spider, to the point where I was getting a little bit annoyed. And so I checked in with my good friend, Axton, 10_61, who is a big fan of Demon Souls. He's not been able to play the remake because he doesn't have a PS5 yet, but he's very familiar with the original game. Here he is! I summoned him. Anyway, Axton, 10_61, my very good friend, said to me, take all your armor off and roll around in your pants and fight him in your pants. By the way, for Americans, that, like, boxers... Your boxers or briefs? I was fighting him in my tidy whities. AKA pants for us. And the second that he told me I had to do that, I did that, and I lasted a lot longer against the Armored Spider, but I did still die. And I was like, I cannot believe that the only way for me to progress is to take off all of my armor and roll around like a ponce. So I was like, I need to walk away from this for a while. And I haven't gone back. But I will return. But I despise games that say to you, like, this is the way you've got to do it. Like, obviously there are... Okay, that's not fair. I don't despise games like that. But this game had the illusion of, like, you can do it the way you want. Be a mage, be a knight, be a fucking... I don't know... a bard or something, right? Do whatever the fuck you want. So I was like, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want, and I love it. And best fights I've fought in just your knickers. Well, yeah, or if you're like me, you're a Stephen King fan, if you've ever read The Dark Tower, which is a fucking amazing series of books. In the second book, a character fights completely naked in a gunfight, and the main character, who's like this fucking hard-ass, old Western dude, Dark Tower, only watched the movie. Oh dear. No. Yeah, I'm not going to hate you, but oh dear, I've heard the movie's real bad. I've never watched it because on principle. I'm waiting for a good adaptation. But the point is, right, the guy fights completely naked, and the evil, well, not evil, but like this bad motherfucker Western, like, gunslinger dude is like, wow, he fought naked. That's fucking ballsy. And you're sat there as the reader like, yeah, that is fucking ballsy. I mean, aside from the fact that, like, his balls were literally on display, to fight fully naked is kind of the ultimate statement. So, yes, fighting in your knickers is good, but fighting without your knickers is even better. And read The Dark Tower, read The Dark Tower, read The Dark Tower, read The Dark Tower. It's great. I love it. Anyway, I've been listening to this noise the entire time I was talking to you. Go full frontal. Yes. Do it. Do it. I'm going to go read The Dark Tower. That's a great idea, Axe. It's a great idea that you just had independently. By yourself. Breaking. FromSoft have just announced a new Souls game, Faulty Souls. How is the HD collection? It crashes on me multiple times. However, the fact that it has trophies makes it fun, and so we're going to continue. But I would strongly urge anyone who plans to play these games, play the HD collection if you've got nothing else available to you. But I can point you in the direction of free PC downloads of the original games. So, well, except one, but I mean, you can emulate it, so... At the end of the day, yeah, I would maybe even tell people to emulate PS2 games in a PS2 emulator rather than play this version. This version has... The voice acting is not great. There are glitches. There are freezing. The only really reason I'm doing it is for the trophies, let's face it. Could you point me in that direction over Discord sometime? I can absolutely do that. I can help you out with all them files. I've even got Silent Hill Arcade. There you go. And incidentally, if you ever want to join our Discord, we have a Discord. I have no idea how to invite people. Hang on a second. But I always forget to plug this, so now would be a good time to plug this, because I always forget. So, let's edit the invite link so that it doesn't expire. Well, I mean, it doesn't... Well, no, yeah. If it doesn't expire, then people can still use it. Because you might be watching this VOD and be like, oh shit, I missed my chance to join. That's our Discord. It's the Pizza Collective. A bunch of really nice people live there. And, more the merrier. Could I post my DS1 video I did fighting the duo naked? Yes. Sorry, the moment I turn on my Discord, it's going to flood my phone. No worries. Well, you know, if you feel so inclined, the link is there. No pressure. We do like our pizza, we do. I'm finding it very hard to not like and eat pizza right now. I love a pizza. Right, back we go. We've got the key now, so we should be able to unlock that door. That door what we can't get through because it's locked. Is this where the insane cancers are? No, not yet. Right, where is that room? Where's the locked door? Oh, I see it. It's here. Boom, boom, boom. Who has the P now? Excuse me, what? P is stored in the balls, my friend. Would it be links or video games? Oh, just post it wherever you like. Or, seriously, it's fine. You can post it in video games. It is video game related. Yeah, surprise us. Hey, surprise me! Post this somewhere I never thought you'd post it, man. Surprise me. Incidentally... Oh, not today, but tomorrow. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No, 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 no. Leaving. Bye. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Here we go. I think the key... Yeah, there we go. What was I going to say? New episode of the podcast, well, new episode of the remastered podcast going up on Thursday evening. It's episode 30, Ooey Gooey Drippy Joe, based around the Lucio Fulci movie, The Beyond. Please go and watch it and listen to it if you can. We've got a great bit in the middle where we invent a character called Fabio Frizzi, who's a Italian alley cat. And that's why I've reminded myself of it by doing that silly voice. Also, Axe, whenever you feel like it, come back to the podcast, mate. Seriously. I'm not going to bully you. You know, we love you, we miss you. We just want you back. That's all. No pressure. Right. Oh, here's the classroom. It's a handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. No pressure, he says. Yeah, apart from the huge amounts of pressure. No, you're good. But, you know, whenever you feel like it. I even sang Take That yesterday, which is an English band. They have a song called Back for Good, which goes, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back, want you back, want you back for good. And I'm not above singing that song to you, so. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Oh! And it was his... Did we go through the K. Gordon house, or was it just a key that was a K. Gordon key? I remember now. Silent Hill 1. Interesting. Is there anything else in here that we can do? Oh dear. Go home. Drop dead. Thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Is this a tape player? I need a tape player. Any of y'all know where a tape player is? Anyway, we're back in Midwich Elementary School now. Just for one room. Which is nice. Are we in the same corridor? We're in the same corridor. Here we go. There's my tape player. I found it. Read these first. What are these, letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. This is exactly Vincent. This is his character. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Who's LS? Not Leonard Wolf. There's a tape deck here. Oh yeah, we've got a tape. Let's slap that sucker in.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
Interesting.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found. Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia.
Yeah, she is a little bit frightening.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes. But
Oh yeah,
does
all the
that mean
voices
that
and
this
new
land
acts.
will
I'm pretty sure they
finally be
re-recorded
the home of
everybody.
eternal paradise?
And I think
If
Vince's
God wills it, my sister.
it's not bad.
God
It's not
wills
as worse as Heather's. I really dislike Heather's voice actress. Bless her. I'm sure she was trying to do the best with what she could, but she just sounds way too anime for this game. Hope you enjoy it, Garlips. I originally did that video to show Axe how silly Dark Souls can be. Oh, I will check it out. I don't think they mean the real god, maybe Demiurge, but Elohim himself? Doubtful. Is that like Demiurge? Is that like... You're making me think of like Zelda lore. But I'm not really very up on Zelda lore. And also, like, is there an anime? That's a kind of an urge, but not quite. Yeah, Demiurge. Or Semiurge. Demiurge actually powers, like, hurts flying things. Because, that's what Demi does. Like, you want a pizza, but you don't want to go through buying it. Yeah. I sure could eat a pizza right now. Piece of pizza. Oh, fuck. Is there anything in here? Am I just going to get hounded by 3 ugly dudes? I'm just going to get hounded by 3 ugly dudes. Lovely. Is there any point in this room? I guess not. Bye-bye. You shush, those are handsome boys. Yes, they're all missionaries. Right, we're still missing... Are we missing... Yeah, at least 1 tarot card. We put 1 into the puzzle, and we've got 2 more. So we actually need 2 more. 2 more tarot cards. Here's the High Priestess. It's just a candle. What do we got here? The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. Ooh. November 10. She didn't die then. She was born. I know that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Tell you what else is hard. Demiurge is false god, so in the old Bible, God is vengeful and merciless, and once the true God comes back, which is considered New Testament, where he's portrayed as loving and forgiving. Oh! I learned stuff. Interesting. So little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Right, but I'm still missing a tarot card. Am I? One, two, three. I put 1 into the puzzle. I need 5 cards. Hang on a sec. Because I've checked everywhere on the map now. I'm just going to check a guide real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Brass key, blah, blah, blah. High Priestess. Right, so let me check which cards I've actually got. I have the Eye of Night, the Moon, and the High Priestess. I don't have the Fool. Oh, but the Fool was the Hangman, I think. Which I put into the puzzle. So, are there any other... No, Hanged Man. Hanged Man is the upside down guy. So I'm missing the Fool card. Oh, I missed a room. Where did I miss a room? Where the hidden door was. Which was here. There's a room here somewhere. Enter the room to the right. I missed a whole room. My God. I'm such a good gamer. God gamer. Coming through. So, right, we want to go back the way we came. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Fucking hell, mate. Oh my God, right, I'm gonna have to use the door. Blobby, what are you doing here? Blobby, get out of here. Cursed me with an insane cancer. There was a lavatory I occupied after Mr. Matt went on about his bowel movement. I got the feeling and took my chances. Oof, I'm very usually open-minded about voice actors and performances, but the HD collection, Heather voice sounds like a 30-year-old woman. Yeah, and also at the same time, anime. Like it's hard to explain, but the one word it makes me think of the most is anime. What? No, sorry, I'm leaving. I'm only visiting. Right, we need to take a left. Oh, fuck, it's not loaded. Oh my God. I'm in a world of pain the second I unpause. Shut ya. Oh God, no, out my way. As Justin Timberlake's once said, I've got this feeling inside my bowels, it's electric baby when I need a shit. You write this stuff because you know I just read it without thinking about it. You're just pressing that thing against its flesh and leaving marks, yeah? I'm a god gamer. Truly a pioneer of modern music. He is. Right, so there's a room on the right. No, there ain't. Do they mean in this corridor? What was in this room? That's the chapel. Hang on a second. I need the full tarot card. No, I'm not in the right place. Hang on a second. After the Vincent cutscene. Yeah, I love the Lonely Island stuff. Absolutely. It's great. I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers. Fuck each other's moms. Yeah, very, very catchy. I need to check my map here. I think it must be after the elevator. I'm missing a room. Oh my God, I walked past the door. Look, there's a door right there I completely walked past. Are you kidding me? Right, okay. So we need to go this way. I'm a genius. Right, check the map. Check the map. Oh, fuck. Turn. Right, go all the way around. No, it's this one. Oh, fuck. Could you not, please? Oh my god. Right, there's a door here I missed. It's gonna have the card I need in it. It's on the left. Here we go. Here we go. Back on track. Oh, fuck. Wait. Is this what I need? Yes. This is the right place. Oh, I thought it was a door. That is not a door. Right. Oh, more footprints. More bloody footprints. There they are. Is it a door? It is a door. Secrets untold, revealed to me. Aha! Here we are. So this is Alessa's hospital room from the first game. The one that she stayed in the basement for a fucking long time. There's something stuck in the book. There it is. That's me missing tarot card. Aglephotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from a herb. An herb. Fucking translators. You Americans, okay? There's a H on herb. Ha, herb. Not herb. It's not herb. It's taken from an herb. An herb. With the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. It's a good job that I've been carrying some the entire game. Here's my pendant from Dad. What's that inside? It's a red jewel. Just a lucky charm. That's Aglephotis, my friends. That's what Maticus said to us on his Resident Evil 4 stream. Yeah, you guys pronounce herb wrong. I don't know why. Bless you. I mean, maybe you just can't... Basic reading comprehension of Americans is in the toilet. Sorry, in the bathroom! I'm kidding. I'm kidding, obviously. I'm kidding. I love you guys! You guys ever seen Muppet Treasure Island? On Muppet Treasure Island, they're fighting all swords at the end. And then the big hairy one comes in. And he's like, oh god, I'm going to have to fight the big hairy one. And then he gets a tree trunk and he knocks all the baddies over. And they go, wait, you're on our side? And he goes, I love you guys! Rah! Then runs off. That's how I feel about Americans. I love you guys! They say it as herb rather than herb. Yes, I know. Yeah, they lack basic reading comprehension. I can't speak the Queen's English, neither can she anymore. Oh, Garlips. You delightful zinger, you. I don't have the canned laughter to hand, and it won't play on OBS anyway, so I can't. But yes, tasty. To be fair to you guys, like, you say aluminum, and it's aluminium. But bless you guys, what you've done is you've actually written it down wrong as well. Rather than call it aluminium, you've typed it as aluminum, which is also wrong. Nah. In a box. Lizzie's in a box. She is. She is. I'm very proud to be British, but I am not a royalist, and I never will be. Oh, are those ampoules? Holy shit! Hell yeah, I will have those, thank you very much. Holy shit, 2 ampoules? Wow, someone can't even spell Dahlia. 24 years ago, Dahlia, used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of all those awful days. And I don't want to remember them because I'm not a lesser anymore. But a lesser is still me. I'm really not trying to deny or anything. Yeah. With all of these tarot cards, when does Heather get her stand? I don't understand. Welcome in, Pogostukyo. Tito. So I found out you had short hair before, lol. I tried looking for your Silent Hill 4 speedrun and found podcasts that you had short hair before. Yes, I did have short hair before. It's grown, and I didn't cut it. It looks better like this, in my personal opinion. Besides, I also got to 35, and most of my other friends are balding or bald. So I was like, God has given me, in some respects, a good genetic lottery, and in other senses, a bit of a shit one, because I have certain health issues. However, the one that I will take to the bank is God provided me with the hair, and God hasn't taken it yet. So I'll look after my hair. I'll keep it. Thank you very much. Because there are people younger than me who are bald. So, like, I'll grow it for both of us. What a beautiful day. Your bed sheets are cleaner than that. Are you sure? Have you been to Silent Hill? Yeah. It is a great podcast. Thank you for Zero. It is a great podcast, isn't it? Yes. Hang on, I've got a link here. Let me go find the link. If you're curious about the podcast, the best way to find out about things regarding the podcast is to follow twitter.com/SOTDcast. That's SOTDcast. But if I provide you the link to this tweet, then you'll be able to not only follow us on Twitter, but also you'll be able to read the spreadsheet that's got all of the links to all the previous episodes in it. So I just saw Mr. Matt Internet with the Donald Trump thing. I understand now. I understand. All the delicious lore. I'm older than you and I'm bald. Well, I'm sorry. But again, like I said, I'll grow it for all of us. Died badly. He did die badly. Fuck. Anyway, welcome in, new and old. Welcome to the Garlips stream. We've got all the tarot cards we need. We need to head back to that room now. I think it was called the Belfry. We need to go back to the Belfry, but first... Oh, fuck. There's a door at the end. Go to sleep. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. And there's Valtiel. Doing Valtiel things. We'll just leave him be. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Right, where is that room I need? It's just out here and take a left. Okay. Pretty sure we've got everything we need now. The one at the end? Yeah, it's the one at the end. So we got to solve this puzzle, and then I'm pretty sure it's final boss time. Now I need to complete the final boss with a melee attack last, so that I unlock the Uzi. It's quite important, actually. So what I am going to do is I'm going to shoot the boss a lot, because you only have to do the final hit as a melee attack. Welcome in, Maticus Finch. It's a podcast reunion up in the chat right now. We've got our greatest fan, and we've got 3 of the 4 casters. Man, we should just do a podcast right now. Why not? Anyway, do I need to? No, I don't need to heal. I've got a lot of stuff with me. A lot of pistol bullets. If only, but I'm on the bus. Ah, alas. Well, Maticus Finch, how are the wheels on the bus? Because, you know, I've heard that they go round and round and round and round and round. Do the wheels on the bus go round and round all day long? Is that something you can confirm? It's so fucking dumb. That's the dumbest joke I've done this stream. Not in this fucking town, they don't. No, they're fucking square, mate. They're fucking square wheels. I watched a lot of UK programs growing up. Keeping Up Appearances. Yeah, I saw an episode of Keeping Up Appearances recently. It was on BBC 3 or 4 or something. It was like they were showing old programs. And I saw an old Keeping Up Appearances episode, and I was like, wow. I kind of had nostalgia for it. It wasn't as funny as I remember it being, but it could have just been a bit of a duff episode. It's a shame that Garlips is still yet to show the Mr. Blobby breaking the Keeping Up Appearances set. Is that a real thing? Is that on YouTube? Again, Mr. Matt Internet, I always have to question with you, because you might just be pulling my leg. Embrace Murica and roundhouse them. Yes. Fix the fucking bus, you idiot. You moron. I'm gonna sue you. Because the main roads are shit, and a legless aardvark would move quicker. Yep, 100% legit, too legit to quit. I might have to check that out later on YouTube then. I'm just right, so we're ready for the final boss. We've got our weapon equipped. We're all good. We'll save now as well, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to save before we go through the door. So we'll do that, but I'm just going to save now just in case I don't get to before I solve the puzzle. Go and punch God in the face. Games are weird. They are weird. I need to kill God in a very specific manner as well. I need to make a melee hit the final hit, otherwise I'm fucked. Right, so wait a minute. Let's read that note again, because I need prepping again. Where's the note? Was it on the floor? No. Is it on the sketchbook? It's on the sketchbook. Kill it with the knife. Well, any melee weapon will do. I should have picked up the katana, but I'm a fucking idiot, so I forgot it. Challenge run, bitches. Look, I'm doing 10-star difficulty in December on Silent Hill 2. That is, as far as I know, the hardest challenge for Silent Hill, in general. So, rip me. The door, blah, 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 blah. Okay, right. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, just get to the puzzle. The first thing you must know is there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit, so there are no rows with 3 on. Only 2 or less. The upside-down man under the ground. To his right or his left, there's no one found. Leave him alone. Though his tears are profound. So we've already put him on the door. He goes in the middle at the bottom. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So the clown, or the fool, has the moon above him. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, priestess, has the starry sky above them. But there's one more hint. Where is it? Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight. So if the scary and hateful thing is the fool, Wait, scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Do they mean the eye in the sky? The watcher in the sky? Alright. So we know. I think what we'll try and do is we'll try and do the so we have, if the night sky is on the left, then the Eye of Night. And then we have the priestess underneath that. And then we have this guy underneath the moon. Is that correct? No. Right, let's try this guy over here then. Ah, there we go. Searchlight. Garlips making me a Ghost fan. You should listen to the rest of Ghost. It's all pretty good. There's the song that got me into Ghost was Square Hammer. That was the first Ghost song I heard. But after that, Cerise is really good. Really like Cerise. Okay, we're gonna save again. Boom. Right, I'm pretty sure this is the end game now. But what if it was a ball peen hammer? It's just, it doesn't roll off the tongue as much, does it? Right, we need to run away. Keep on running. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, by the way, we got the platinum in Shenmue yesterday, so I've been toasting Shenmue all day with my platinum pass.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that'd be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God?
I think Claudia is the best voice on the
lives.
new,
Just
on the
look
cast,
around you.
the new cast on the HD version.
But I do believe in her.
Yeah, it's not as good,
My
is
own
it?
way.
I think she's the best, yeah, for
I
sure.
fear her.
Then maybe
and I
Douglas,
adore her.
then Vincent,
But
then
I haven't
Heather.
lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the
Is that
work
Laura
of
Bailey?
God,
Wow.
then I'd say she has terrible taste.
You mock God. Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not
It
that
does sound
again.
too young, yeah. It's too...
Who do you
It's two
think
pence.
you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such
that's weird.
scorn.
Free on GOG.
Although,
I'll have to get the
I
PSN
admit that
version.
this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Then you'll kill me?
Everyone sounds a bit too anime. Especially Heather.
Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
Oh! If only you'd seen it coming, but it was in the back. Well, they are all anime VAs at
What did you
Funimation.
do?
Well, that yeah, makes total sense then.
Oh, nothing important.
You're not going to run?
Heather's is the worst.
I guess this is the end.
Can't
No,
explain it. It's just
the
not good.
beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I am saddened that you didn't agree to do this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Shoot her!
Happy people can be so
Why won't you die?
cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world?
Why won't you die?
There it is.
You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? A happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No. I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you.
Yeah, it could be
I
direction.
deserve
I
no
feel like in
mercy.
general, like modern day,
Even if it was to save
games and stuff,
mankind,
it feels like people are just reading from minds.
it was too deep
That-
a sin.
I think people should be in the room together. They should
It
workshop
was hubris
scenes.
for me.
Like
To
with The
try
Last
to
of Us.
hasten
I
the
feel
day
like that
of
you get a
her
good
arrival.
performance. But like if you're just a guy in a booth, like, I get it.
Sacrifices were
It's
made.
cheaper, it's quicker,
And those are my sins.
but you lose something.
If you feel
Yeah,
so
that
guilty
yeah.
about
It feels more isolated.
don't you
I know.
go to
I
hell?
know exactly what you mean.
Heather,
Uh,
use the
People
seal.
like to be a lot of people are good
Vincent.
voice actors, but to be a great voice actor, you need to be able to have that sense of connectivity. But you walked in and you did your lines completely by
Seal
yourself.
of Metatron.
Now your
Yeah,
stupid
exactly.
dream
When you're in a
is
call with
over.
other people, you can gauge that connectedness.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk.
Uh-oh.
What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God?
You mean I've carried it for half
I'm
the game,
sorry to
and it's
see
useless?
you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Oh, nice. I forgot she stabbed him twice.
But God loves even you.
Nice.
No, Alessa. There's nowhere else to run.
Right, we need to use our Aglafotis. It's Aglafotis time.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear.
I knew I shouldn't have had that beef burrito.
I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day! Alessa!
Shut your mouth, you stinking bitch!
It's not quite what she said. Anyway, we need to use the Aglafotis, right? Here we go. You should always carry some Aglafotis with you, just in case you need to get rid of God. Because God grows within you, you need to eject. Press the eject button. It's the strangest Tums commercial I've ever seen.
What are you doing?
Indigestion. Use new Aglafotis. we go, everybody. It's the scene.
She is nearly here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Alessa, what have
Oh
you
no!
done?
Oh
What
no!
did you swallow?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
no!
no! There it is! There it is. Oh no. Oh no. That's,
What is this?
That's icky poo. I feel so much better!
Looks like God.
For anyone who
didn't
isn't
make
aware, by the way, the nut dick is Knuckles' pet name for his genitalia. We discussed this earlier.
God,
Meanwhile, in Eraserhead. Oh, no, don't do that! No, don't do that. Oh, it's so gross.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Alessa, you cannot
Dude,
kill
Tom
God.
Cruise.
I will.
Yeah,
I will
didn't he
birth
eat her
God.
placenta or something? But, like, why do I know
You
that?
can't
Why do I
it,
know
Alessa.
that?
I will.
You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah. Try new God embryo.
Claudia! Claudia!
Yes. Good old Scientology. Fucking weirdos. Fucking murderous. Like, legitus? Legitus? They sue people a lot as well. Litigious. Why couldn't I say that? Horrors of dermatitis. It's, yeah, it's just, in general, it's just, Oh, honey, no. Here it comes. Right. So the thing we want to do is... Oh, God, there she goes. We want to make sure that we, Destroy All Humans Clone Carnage is also free on Xbox, so it looks like it might be free or at a knockdown price in loads of places. Oh, okay. I'm gonna beat God. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna beat up my PS5. I'm gonna buy Clone Carnage for whatever cheap or zero it is. And then I'm gonna be right back with you. So, first of all, we've got to kill God. So let's do that. Like, always do the hard thing first, right? Put that at the top of your list. Kill God. Then we'll go and get free games. And I'll take a piss. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Yes, well, I'll just pick it up on PSN because if I ever want to play it for trophies. So, yeah. Sounds grand. This will make a freak out. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. This is, you just know this is bad news. What does God need with a starship? I fucking love Star Trek, man. I need to just, like, watch all the movies again.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
You can't be dead.
He named
I
Jefferson
was
Star.
gonna kill you.
I love Jefferson Starship as well. Seriously, everyone complains about We Built the City. It's a fucking jam. Right. Anyway, what do I have to do again? I forget. Yes, the final shot needs to be melee, but I'm going to try and do as much damage as I can with the gun first. I'll probably go too far, but that's why we saved. can't remember how we tell that God is close to death. Did its head just, like, permanently stay down? I think it's something like that. Oh, fuck. Is anyone counting shots, by the way? I don't want to overdo it. I'm on normal. I can't remember how many shots it takes to kill God. Right, okay, let's start using melee weapons. Ow. How am I doing for health? I could probably take another hit. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I can tell that one hurt. Die! This Muggins here forgot the katana, like a genius. Fuck. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Probably should have, Probably should have done a bit more shooting before I moved on to the melee. Oh, we did it! I really thought we weren't going to do it. And we did it in under 8 minutes as well, so we got the trophy for that too. Excellent. Excellent news. Whoa, hey! That's what we call a result. You're in good old Blighty. We killed God with a melee weapon, and we did it in under 8 minutes. Godslayer Garlips. It's technically accurate. I can't fault you there, 4/0. That's technically accurate.
Is that the end?
Right, so we will get normal ending now.
I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Not quite. We've got some cutscenes first. Come on then. Yeah, rip Harry. Big man, we miss ya. This stream is actually entitled "This is for Harry," so we finally got that good vengeance. 2 days in a row. Well, no, actually, yesterday was Shenmue 1. We didn't actually get vengeance for our father. We just started along the road to China. We're not quite there yet. But today, Father Vengeance. Blobby! Get out of here, Blobby. This is a moving cutscene. How dare you? Never played 3. Does she have a breakdown? Well, she kind of, she got out of her system, Now she gets to mourn her father. And she's going to leave. We're going to get the normal ending, because that's the only ending you can get first time through. Where you kind of, essentially, you leave with Douglas, I guess, is the... And then you go to visit Harry's grave. Or you finally bury Harry. Because the final shot of the game is her at the gravesite. Harry, best game dad. Hands down, best game dad. For sure. Right. The second time through this game is going to be a lot quicker, because I will have an infinite Uzi, and I can kind of like, I can just mow through things. It's going to be fine. I'll also skip cutscenes on the second time through, if you'll forgive me. but I will make sure we watch the ending so that we see what the possessed ending looks like. Wow, that's a shadow.
Heather.
That's
really
a shadow, all right.
Not yet. You're still alive.
Fake out, fake out, fake out.
What the? What are you?
Oh no.
Oh! Just a joke.
Read the room, Heather. It's not cool.
You got a terrible taste.
I'm sorry.
Heather, did you?
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
Heather is based. She's
color
fucking
go back
stupid.
too?
There's the Alpha and the
I don't know.
Omega in 2 comments.
Don't you
Heather is
think blondes
based.
have more
She's
fun?
fucking stupid. We really do run the gamut here of human emotion. Both ends. Anyway, we're gonna get Hometown now, right? He spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. Come on, give me my Joe Ramersa. Yeah! This is a banger. There she is. So outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. You refuse to give in. Anyway, that's enough of that. I love Hometown, but we're skipping it. Sorry. There's my rank. That is 5. How many stars is that? I don't know. I'm normal, I promise. Nice. Look at that time on the split worm. Oh, 2 gold stars for that. On all the bosses, actually. Oh, we hit the item. So this is the criteria for stars in Silent Hill. And you can see here, with 167 items, I hit the criteria for getting all of the items in the game, pretty much, or most of them. 10 star on Silent Hill 2 is going to be a fucking ball ache. You gotta do all this shit. Like, you know, like make sure you get all of the stars in every category, basically. It's gonna be special. Extra new game has been added. Happy birthday. That's my costume that I got given. I'm going to actually unlock the costume that I want to play through the game in next. So, first of all, we create our save, and we'll save over this one. This is our complete ordinary save, normal. Done. We're going to go unlock some costumes, so let's do that now. Right, Heather outfits. The ones I like are Gangster Girl. Oops. How do I go back? Oh no! I hate old controls. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Gangster Girl. Oh my god. You got the God of Thunder shirt. That's probably the one we're going to play it in. But I wrote down a couple of the ones I like. Right, this has got 3 zeros, I think. 3 O's in it. O, O, O. D. E. D. O, O. Ding! And there's also one with numbers, so... There's a special puzzle on super hard riddle mode that if you do and solve, the solution is this outfit. And I'm not going to be taking the time to do that puzzle, so we'll just unlock it here and pretend like we did and get all of the kudos and the cred of wearing the outfit without actually doing the puzzle. There it is. Right. Highlight extra new game and enter the following button sequence after choosing the difficulty. Before choosing the difficulty. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, X. Is that right? That should give us Douglas in his boxes. That code, which I wanted just for personal reasons. I just want Douglas in his boxes. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Right, so give me a moment here. I'm going to skip the cutscene. Shit, if I'd watched the cutscene, I would have been able to see if Douglas is in his pants. Oh well, we'll find out. It's nice. Oh, I didn't skip that one. Excellent. Oh, I didn't actually pick an outfit, and he's in his trousers. It didn't work. I need to piss like no one's business. So I'm just getting to the point where I can pause the game. Excellent. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop to the toilet. I'm also going to boot up my PS5, and I'm going to buy that that game for super cheap. And then I'll be right back, and we're going to do playthrough 2. Don't go anywhere, because we are not stopping yet. This train stops for nothing, okay? Back in a bit. Okay, not only am I back, everybody, but also I just went and bought that game for 20p. It doesn't look amazing, but a 20p game is a 20p game. And it looks like the online play is optional, so I might be able to play it offline without worrying about any of that rubbish. I got my salad already waiting, so now I'm got to go and watch. Wait, what? You can stay and watch if you like, or you can go. But I'm glad you have a salad. Salad sounds like boring but healthy option. Oh, now you're good to go. Ah, right. Okay, I thought you had to leave. Welcome in, Beeb. We just finished Silent Hill 3 for the first time on the HD collection. So now we're on playthrough number 2, and we've got all kinds of extra shit to do. First of all, we need to... Oh, do you know what? I'm such an idiot. I forgot to unlock the Princess Heart outfit. That's one of the few things I had to do. Let's save. Here we go. No, wait, not the results. Over this result. Otherwise, we would save over our save. Our save. Right. Let's go back to the... Is there a way to go back to the menu? Not without leaving the game, I don't think. No, there's got to be. There's got to be. Options. No. There's got to be a way, hasn't there? Can you just do the... You can do the old trick. Yeah, there it is. You can do L1, R1, L2, R2, start and select. Okay, we need to unlock Princess Heart. Let's do that. So, Princess Heart. Is it lowercase, higher case? It's lowercase. Princess. Oh. I'm not good at the typewriting. Also, you enjoy that shower, Mr. My Internet. You need it. You've been thinking bad things. You need to clean. There we go. There's the trophy. Right, I also forgot to do the bullet adjust as well. So, options menu. Oh, how do we get to the secret options menu? Is it R1? Yeah, there we go. Right, blood color. First of all, violet. It's not purple, but it's close. We want a lot of blood. We want bullet adjust times 3. Can we not set it to 3? Okay. I will start a new game just to make sure that I don't fuck anything up. So, extra new game. I could try the Douglas code again, but I don't think it will work. Highlight extra new game. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, circle, X. Normal, normal.
Sexy.
Ah, maybe I did do it right. Yes. We're gonna get Douglas in his boxes. All right, all right. Nice. And I've got my outfit too. I've got my Princess Heart outfit. Not that I'm going to be using it on this playthrough. It's the third playthrough I really need to use it. Let's see Douglas then. Ooh. There he is. He's a dirty flasher. You know it. Everyone knows it. He's got that trench coat for a reason.
Dad, it's me. Yeah.
Now I've got to sit through this phone call if I want to see Douglas again.
Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will.
Come on.
I love you too, Dad.
There he is. The look makes a lot more sense now. Here, use the phone. Buy some pants. No. No purchasing of pants today.
Heather, I need to speak with you.
There he is.
My name is Douglas Cartman. I'm a detective.
Glorious.
A detective? Really? Well,
I
nice
love
talking
Douglas
to
too.
you.
I think he's great. The voice is not as good as the original voice, obviously, but I would.
Hold on.
The new
Someone
voice
who wants
cast.
to meet you.
He's got pants on if he's
Just let me
British.
have
That is
now.
true. I've been
No,
Americanized
I have
by
hour of
your.
time.
Better
My
take a
daddy
different
always
route
told me not to talk to
to
strangers.
the bathroom.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I love that he didn't
not
bother with the
interested.
shirt or the trousers, but the tie. The tie was important. Yeah, the Douglas is okay. I would put it, Claudia,
Are you still following me?
Douglas,
Do
Vincent,
I have to scream?
Heather, somewhere in the subterranean.
Wait here.
Right. We've unlocked the submachine gun, so we're going to go grab that right now. And a small sanctuary. Let's save. Right, so what we need to do on this playthrough is we need to kill 75 enemies with guns, which we're going to do because we've got the infinite Uzi. I need to get the kills up to 333. I forgot to look at how many enemies I killed on the first playthrough. That's very annoying, because I would have known roughly how many I've got to go. Oh well. Apparently there's a point in the hospital where we can auto-spawn nurses forever. So, we want to take our unlimited submachine gun. Oh, checking the... That's... If you could, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Because I'm sure it said on the results screen. We need to equip this gun right now. Also, what outfit do I want? I think we'll go... I like this one a lot, the God of Thunder. And we also want to make sure we equip this gun. There we go. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Whew, there we go. Right. I got the Uzi. You get the beam saber at the locked door north of the room you use the tongs in, which is not this corridor. So for some reason I can't. Usually when someone is live, you can see the current stream VOD, but I don't see it. Give me a sec. Yeah, I have to go to videos, like twitch.tv / blah 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 / videos, and then click on the current stream, and then I can go back in that video. But that's the only way that it works for me. Right, we can kind of run through this game a bit now. Now that we've got this submachine gun, we can smoke fools. Oh, it's not in the list. Yeah, that is weird. Because, yeah, I've been streaming 4 hours, 16 minutes. And we ain't done yet. Oh, well. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know that I killed over 100 enemies. At least 100. So, if I can get, like, 200 or something in this playthrough, I should be good to go. Cutscenes equip guns, so I need to make sure I switch back to that one. Also, I guess I'm going to pick up ammo. I don't really need it. But we are going to pick up heals. Because, well, what do we need to do with the final boss? Yeah, to get the possessed ending, you have to get damaged an awful lot. So the best place to do that is save all of my healing items for God. And then fight God and have God hurt me and I heal myself over and over and over again until I go through all of my healing items. And then that way I help towards the score for the possessed ending. Because I really need to get the possessed ending next. So, we'll see how that goes. Here's my map. Nice. Do we have to take the elevator now? I can't remember. I guess we do. Yeah, and I can unlock that door as well. Let's do that. I don't think we need to backtrack this way, but just in case. Nope. Oh, wait, no, it's down the stairs, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. Up the stairs. I'm a Silent Hill fan. I know my way around. Definitely up the stairs. Right, we need to kill everything with guns. Now that can actually be tricky because it means no stomping. Yeah, definitely dead. Okay. Right, now, it's the door to the north at the end. That's where the beam saber is. So we're going to go get the beam saber. I think it's this door. Yeah, there it is. That's also a trophy, right? Yes, there it is. Grab the goodies. I like to be different, what can I say? Oh, do you know what it is? Right, okay, so I think that... Right, I got told off once by Twitch. I played copyrighted music, and they told me off, and they said, from now on, all of your streams are going to be, like, unpublished until you choose to publish them. And I've had no way of changing that, even though that was months and months ago, and I've not done anything naughty since. Twitch tells me that I have to publish it. So hang on, I might be able to do that from my end. Let me go into my stream. Content, video producer. If I publish this stream, now you should be able to do it. I'm not sure if that worked. It says I'm published still. Publish, yes. I don't think it will let me publish it while I'm streaming. Yeah, because I keep refreshing and it's not published. And it says publish? Yes. And then nothing happens. So I'm very naughty. And Twitch says, no. No, you're not allowed. So, that's it. Yep, I was naughty one time, so... Fucked forever now. Yeah, Twitch is, it's a journey that we're all on. I saw they added a new thing, and lots of people seemed initially excited about it, and then went, oh wait, no, this is pointless. Some sort of guest star thing? I haven't looked at it myself personally. Hold still! Okay, definitely dead. We need to kill every enemy we see.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable. We need to kill every enemy that we see, basically, in this game. Because we need to hit three deaths before we can do the UFO ending. And we want to try and do it on this playthrough. Now, where am I supposed to go again? This way, right? Is it this way? Yes. I definitely played this game recently. Oh boy. Right, the thing to remember is I can't do any stomping on enemies. It's got to be gunfire. Okay, definitely dead. Are there two in here? I think there are two. Where are you? Oi, matey. There he is. There we go. Ew. It's like an insta-death wand. I love it. It's locked. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the bakery. You all ready for your memes? Here comes the memes. Memes hitting in 3, 2, 1. Half. 0. There it is. It's bread. But I'm not really hungry. I got a pair of tongs. Is the flamethrower in here, or have I've not unlocked the flamethrower yet? What do I actually need to do to unlock the flamethrower? Is that the thing you need to kill 333 things with? It might be, actually, to unlock the flamethrower. Bread. Yes, it's definitely not stale. There's one thing I know about Silent Hill, the bread will be moist and fluffy. Definitely won't be dry. I was going to say, where's the noise gone? But I guess it's because I killed everything, right? Oh! I need to take the tongs back to the... I'm forgetting everything. Call myself a Silent Hill fan. I would like to try and learn You're Not Here on the guitar, though. I've been getting back into playing my guitar a little bit. Not loads, but a little bit. It would be cool to learn that. Because it's one of the few, like, songs that I haven't, like, learned. Right, here we go. Tongs time. It's tongs time. Yes, it's fallen down. Here we go. We don't need to watch that. Oh, hello. Machine gun to brr. Definitely dead. Okay. That's the end. Yeah, definitely dead. Okay, cool. We need to kill everything we see. Optional rooms, the works. So, this way. Oh, we're also praying that the game doesn't freeze, because this is HD collection. It's already frozen on me once today. Thankfully at the start of the stream. So. Bing, 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 bing. Here we go. Gotta use a book. There we go. Right, let's see what this pattern is, shall we? Oops. Got a 4, no, 2. That's a, wait, what? 4 goes at the end. This one is 3. No, that one's 3. This one goes there. This one goes there. Wait, no, that's not right. These two swap around. Oh, come on. 1, 3, 4, 2. There we go. We got there eventually. One, 3, 4, 2. There we go. Bingo. So, what we're doing on this run is we're just making sure that we kill... Oh, I can skip this. We kill as many enemies as possible. We get the possessed ending. Now, the possessed ending, there's a kind of like this criteria that the game scores you on. And if you reach a certain threshold, then you get the possessed ending. Things you can do to help that are to forgive the woman in the confessional.
Don't you forget.
Oh, thank you, Marcus Finch. 8 months. That's incredible. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. If you have Prime and you're not subscribed, hey, guess what? You can do that for free. It comes free with your Amazon's Prime subscription. And if you want to give it to me, that's great. If you're not, you can give it to someone else. But use it, because it's there. There we go. Cutscene. We're going to skip this. Do it! Good now! Here's elevator number 2. I do like this outfit. This is probably my favorite outfit. I mean, apart from Heather's iconic basic. Sleep, little doggy. Oh my god, how did he get me twice? Sleep time. Is this one still alive, or did we get it? We got it. So I can hear something else right now. Hello. Remember, we don't even want to stomp them by accident. Did you know a stomp counts as a melee kill, even if you use your guns to completely down that enemy? If you walk over and melee them, if you stomp on them, that's a melee kill. And that's actually quite useful when you're trying to get the melee kills, because otherwise it's kind of hard. We already got the trophy for 75 melee kills, so now we need to make sure we get the 75 gun kills in this playthrough. As well as killing anything else that we see, because like I said, we got to hit that 333 counter. My torch is around here somewhere. Once we've got that, we're doing a lot better, because we'll be able to see anything. Also, like I said, we're going to collect all of the health items and try not to use them and save them till the end of the game. And then we can just, like, fight God and just let God completely kill us all the time with hits and keep healing, because that will help towards the possessed ending total. Right, which way do I go now? I know my flashlight's around here somewhere. It's in one of these rooms. Uzi, light my way. Oh god. I gotta spray it. Oh yeah, there it is. That's how you do it. Okay. I missed the flashlight. You know, I might have. Let's turn around and make sure first. Right, who else haven't we checked here? Yeah, there's one door back up here. I love those howls that happen there every time, because that's not scary. Not creepy at all. Right, that's not that one off. The room at the other end. Right, okay. Now at least we know everything is marked off. I haven't missed anything. Okay, right. This is the room with the thing you pull down? Yes. So we can carry on through this way. Oh no, we can't. I'm talking out my arse again. Through these doors. This way. This is it. Okay. It's around here somewhere. I know it is. This one. It's got to be this one. There we go. Very nice. There's the bleach that we need. Also, here's the room with definitely someone in it. But there was no one in there at all! Creepy. We will check every door because I can't remember which rooms have enemies and which ones don't. And we need to kill as many enemies as possible, so... That enemy is me. Well, I must apologize because I just took you out. Just, you know what, lies down. Yeah, I've had enough. I've had enough. Also full of purple. Yes, we changed the blood color to violet. I mean, it's not purple, but it's close enough. And we put blood from normal to much. Oh, I can't remember if you were here, Beep, but I did complete Death's Door. And I did have trouble with the last kind of like the last gauntlet with the boss and stuff. I managed to do it eventually, but I understand exactly what you were talking about. It was a piss take. Yeah. I managed it in the end, but it was not without effort. But I did enjoy the game overall, I think. I don't think it was amazing. I thought the best thing far and away was the music, actually. And then the sense of humor, the kind of the flavor text of the world. Oh, hello! Right. Just smoke fools. Okay. We've got the coat hanger now, so we can open the ladder to the next floor. Which was in... this room coming up here. On the right. Every time the PS3 lags like that, I think it's gonna freeze. And it terrifies me. Right, here we go. Oh, we can skip this. We can skip this. Do you know what? I'm kind of glad that I got the boss. You know all those trophies for killing the bosses in certain time? I'm glad I got those on my first time through, because on this playthrough with the Uzi, it's just going to be... it's going to be a mockery. Be over in a jiff. Right. We do need to go upstairs, but first we can go through here. Hello. Friends. Welcome. Definitely dead. Okay. Good stuff. Right. Free stuff? Yeah, I'll take that. Is this door locked from this side? Yeah, no, you unlock it from this side. Okay. Where are my enemies? Oh, hello. Very nice. So, it was this door. So, it was a door around here somewhere. Is the door that you're supposed to come through and find that other door locked. Yeah, this one. Yoink. Take the walnut. Is there anything else back there? There might be another room with some stuff in it, so I'm going to have a look real quick. Nope. 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 Sure there is like a break room around here somewhere. Why was that room weirdly in 60 FPS? That was odd. Yeah, that happens occasionally. It's just like some rooms are laggier than others. So when you get one that is like not laggy at all, like the room where you pull the ladder down, that was such a small room, I guess, like it loads really well and plays really well, so it looks smooth. And then you get other rooms where it really doesn't happen. It's weird. It's almost as if this is a poorly optimized, kind of slightly buggy mess. And this, Silent Hill 3 is the one that's more complete than Silent Hill 2. I can't wait to play Silent Hill 2 10-star mode. Get to the point where, like, literally, I've gotten through the game for hours without saving, and then fucking die because of glitching. Or freezing. Anyway, we don't need to watch that. Oh, cool, it's the snow show. It's my favourite. We will save, though. Just because I'm not worried about dying, it's more just having to redo stuff if I do die. What we don't want to do. Right, there should be at least one closer up here at the top of the stairs. We're going to do away with them. Whoa! Hey there, little doggy. Do not do that, please. Thank you. Cool. It's locked. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Well, we do, but it's inside a walnut. We need to crack the walnut. Here we go. What did I come in here for? Nothing is the answer to that question. Nothing. Wait, what? Oh, I missed the restaurant, I think. With a dog in it. I did. This. I got a cooked key. Oh boy. Take this stuff. And then... Wait, where's the door? There's a locked door somewhere. Where did I... Have I missed it? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I see it. We gotta go back. Back downstairs. Back downstairs. No, it definitely wasn't on this floor, was it? No, it is. It is on this floor. Wee. Nope, this way. Here we go. It's this one. Yoink and yoink. Thank you. Oh, yep, take the steel pipe. There was some weird chromatic glitching then. That was kind of incredible. It was only there for a split second, but I definitely saw it. Wait. I'm over here. Right, are there three? Wait, she looked at her... She moved her head at it. Is it still alive? I'll make sure. That must be it, because, yeah, the music stopped. Here's the bakery. Very nice, very nice. We got detergent. Very nice. Aha! We know where we are. Do we have all the bits and bobs for the puzzle? No, we need the liver still. Where's the liver? It might be up here on the right. Right, in here I don't think we can go any further than these bugs. Yeah. We put the stuff in the bin. And we gas them out, but I need a liver first. Is it a liver, or am I thinking of the middle of the game? Anyway, we're missing two things, I think. One thing, I think. Are we? Or are we missing? No, have I got what I need? Mix the two things together. Let me just check my map. We'll just check out here and check all the doors. But I think actually maybe I have got everything I need. I literally played this game less than a month ago. And I cannot fucking remember what it is I'm supposed to do. I perfected forgetting shit. Right, that's not open. That's not open. That's not open. Alright, I think I do have everything I need then. Yeah, that's the one we unlock on the way back. Yeah. Gotta have everything I need. Alright. Off we trot. Right, we're going to use this bin. We're going to combine. Oop, combine with this, and then use. There we go. I did have everything I needed. Thought so. Then we need to blow the stuff away. All bugs to bed. Lovely. Oh god. When it does a dip like that, I'm constantly afraid it's gonna freeze. Here we go. Thank you, Bullet Adjust. Okay. Whew. Oh god, right. Before we do that, let's just cross off all the rest of the doors on our list. That's it. That's the end of the corridor. Okay, cool. Okay. Definitely dead. Is there another flying thing in here? Oh, almost. Aha, there are more. Right, so where did that thing go? There it is. Can't see where your bullets go if you wave your camera around. How is my health? It's not wonderful. That's right, I remember now. There's a vice in here. Yes, there it is. I got a walnut for that. Nice. I got a moonstone. That's like a regular stone, but it comes from the moon. Ooh, we're coming up on 5 hours. 6 o'clock PM. Not sure when I'm going to finish today. Might make it a bit of a late one. I'm down to play this again tomorrow, and that's hopefully when I should finish all 3 playthroughs. There we go. Right, everyone's dead. Oh, I love that sound. So good. Right, back to the moon door. There's another one behind the counter. Just make sure it's definitely dead. Go. What's the quickest way back? We'll go this way because then we'll lock off that last door by going through it. Also, it might be the last save point before the boss, actually. Not that I need to save before the boss, but you know, like I said, we don't have to repeat it. And away we go. Does she use the moonstone automatically? No. There we go. That's just the boss, right? I think it's just the boss. Yeah. Okie dokie. This should be over very quickly. Fight not for honor, but for you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Wait, this came out before Snake Eater. Well, the original. We can skip this. Come on, worm. Here you are. Whoa! And it's dead. Ah, that was amazing. I wonder what my clear time's going to be, like 3 seconds. He just, he peaced out. He was gone. Yeah, please don't freeze on me. We can skip that. We have got a rip without the R. Yeah. We have got a cutscene with Douglas that I'm not going to skip. Can we... Is there other rooms we can go in now, or are all the rooms, like, locked off? I think they're all locked off, right? Thank you, please, more Douglas content. Yeah. He's majestic. Let's bask together while I pour myself a drink. Diet-free soda. Diet-free soda? Yeah. No diets here, just all soda.
Heather!
Sugar-free.
It's you.
What just happened?
You lost your
must be
underwear.
one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Yeah, this is my favorite Heather outfit.
Claudia?
It's really cool.
What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that?
Yeah!
Look, I was just hired to find you.
I forget which one this is. It's God of Thunder, I think.
I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened?
Why don't you start telling me where my
That
pants
monster.
are?
What the
I lost
hell
my
was
pants.
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I've got a weird feeling it has something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you, because you dragged me into this.
What?
You know, if you
It's
hadn't
not really
found
his
me...
fault. Although,
What are you
well,
talking
sort of.
about?
He found her, to be fair.
What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
Such good soundtracks.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the train.
I'm taking the subway home.
I've got a date with
What
Jacob's
should I
Ladder
do?
references.
Hell if I know.
Right, let's see how much of this I remember from last time, because honestly, I got so fucking lost the last time I played this level. If I remember rightly, it's through the ticket booth, then down the stairs, and then you can kind of go from there. Minmo. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Minmo cat foods. Love it. Alright. This way? Yeah, this looks right. Like I said, I mean, you know, it's sacrilege to a lot of people, but of the original 4 Silent Hills, I think 3 is probably my least favorite. And it's, there's nothing against 3. I love 3. 3 is great. But when you come in, you know, a saga like the Silent Hill series, someone's got to come last. And for me, it's Silent Hill 3. I think that's probably partially due to my, being a guy, being a cis guy. Like, I don't... Although I did kind of, like, you know... I got why Heather is, like, you know, what Heather's going through, but only to a certain extent. And it probably has something to do with it. I'm a sad cis guy, so of course I connect with Silent Hill 2. Don't tell Mrs. Garlips. There's a subway map here. Can I take it? Right, okay. Yeah, she says, I don't need a map. I know my way around. Right, we need to go to platform 3. Although there are some enemies around, like dogs and stuff. I need to make sure I kill them. Because every kill counts at this point. Yeah, there's a save point. This is locked. No, this is not locked. I am so lost right now. That was freaky. I'd forgotten about that. I'm so lost already. I think we can go down some stairs here. No. Once we've got the thing, we can. But not yet. What about on this side? Yes, on this side we can. Here we go. Right, are there 3 on this platform? 2? I can't remember. We're gonna kill them all. All of them. Stash your trash. Is it just the one? Really? Okay. Ah, here he is. Deaded. Deaded. Oh, well, I thought there was more than one. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. We're actually going to finish. We've started watching Mike Flanagan's, kind of not just his, but other people's, series on Netflix, The Midnight Club. Which, trigger warning, like, in advance, is about terminally ill kids. So, like, I was worried going in how much of a plot point that was going to be, and how much we were going to dwell on death and mortality. And the answer is a lot. So, like, if that's, you know, a particular thing for you, I wouldn't recommend it. However, if you can, you know, either get past that or it's not an issue for you, it's a really good series. It's kind of like a teen drama mixed with paranormal, mixed with, well, there's this really cool framing device where they tell each other stories in the titular midnight. Which is really cool because they're all actors in each other's stories. So you see the story play out, and they're like acting in the roles of the characters. It's very cool. And yeah, we've only got 2 episodes of that left, so looking forward to finishing that tonight. Hopefully, we did for Halloween. We watched a mixture of that, and we watched all of Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities, which we really liked. I don't think there's a single bad one in there. Honestly, I enjoyed every single one. So, really looking forward to, hopefully they make more of those. Yes, please. You know, on Netflix where you can say, like, I loved it. I was like... The Midnight Club is shaping up to be just as good. And if you like Mike Flanagan, you like The Haunting of Hill House, The Haunting of Bly Manor, Midnight Mass was good as well, or The Midnight Club. He is also working on a Poe series based on the fall of the House of Usher. So, with Mark Hamill, as well as, you know, sorted cast he usually has in his shows, which is nice. He keeps bringing the same people back, like Rahul Kohli, amongst others. So, yeah, can highly recommend those series. I've not actually finished Hill House myself because there was some animal stuff I wasn't happy with. But I need to go back to it and just kind of like put that to one side and watch it like a big boy. Right, wait, no. Where am I going? There's a thing over here we need to crack. Is it over here? It's here somewhere. Let's try going down here. But Bly Manor was beautiful. Very touching, poignant. Loved it. Midnight Mass, very good. Don't want to tell you anything about it. Just want you to watch it. It's got some fucking amazing performances in it. The lead guy, the priest in particular, he was amazing. Yeah, I loved Midnight Mass. It was really enjoyable. You could tell that the Stephen King DNA was strong. Mike Flanagan is unabashedly hugely inspired by Stephen King. He even directed. He did Gerald's Game on Netflix, which was a whatchamacallit. I tried to watch the movie with the deaf woman. I had seen it before and I didn't remember anything. It's 100% because I can't keep my attention. Tried to watch the movie with the deaf woman. Which one's that? Do you mean you're gonna have to narrow it down for me because I'm like, do you mean A Quiet Place? Because A Quiet Place 1 and 2 were good. Hush, I've not seen Hush. What is well, I know of Hush. Hush is a Mike Flanagan. Oh right, okay, I need to check this out then. Got a lot of the same people in it as well. Same actors. It's a Blumhouse. Midnight Mass, a mini-series based on the Hush story within a story of the same name. Oh, right, so there's a story within a story in Hush, and that's the Midnight Mass story. Wow! We are so many layers deep. Love this. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch it. It's on Netflix? It must be. But yeah, I need to watch this. Because Flanagan, he's talking about he's made his intentions clear. He wants to do a Dark Tower adaptation. The book that the main character wrote in Hush is Midnight Mass. There you go. Awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. But no, we do need a Dark Tower series. We really do. But we need a good one. We don't need shit movies. Oh, you read that? Well, I know. We're never gonna get something that is, as good as the books because, like, they are crazy, crazy books. But apparently that Amazon did a pilot for and they based it on Wizard and Glass. And apparently that was good. Some people have seen it apparently behind scenes, but like it's not public because they passed on it. It was gonna have what's his name in it from Soldier, and Game of Thrones. He played Bronn in Game of Thrones. What's his name? Jerome Flynn. He was Roland's dad. He was wait, no, was he Roland's dad or was he Roland? I can't remember. Anyway, I'd be amazed if Amazon, Netflix, or any other studio allowed them to keep that ending. Yeah, but it's such a good ending. It's like I remember the first time I read it. I'm not going to spoil it for people, but oh my god, the first time I read that, I was just like, it's perfect. It's the perfect ending, and it's going to piss off so many people, and it did. My dad read it, and I said to my dad, read it. He read it, and then he said, I was angry. I was angry for a couple of days. He said, I was angry because of the way he ended it. But I said, he did warn you. He did warn you. Oh, I love Stephen King. Man, he's an absolute treasure. And the day we lose him is a very sad day. Showcase letting David Lynch do what he wants for Twin Peaks: The Return is still a wonderful and rare thing. Yes! Once I finish the remasters of the original podcast episodes, I'm going to remaster the Twin Peaks ones that you and I did, Marcus Finch. And I'm gonna take my A to Z box set of Twin Peaks. I'm gonna rip the Blu-rays so that I can have them on my computer. And I'm also going to take screenshots from all the episodes. And when we're talking about stuff, I'm going to make a screenshot of what we're talking about appear. I feel like I wiped 99% of those books from my memory, except for the crabs at the beginning and the wolves book. And the spider sucking the titty of the woman near the end. Yeah. The spider image will never leave my mind. Yeah, those books are crazy. I mean, my favourite one is Drawing of the Three, which is the second one. If you can get through the Gunslinger, which honestly I didn't have a problem with the Gunslinger, but lots of people apparently they go, oh, I can't read this, it's too difficult. If you can just stick with it through the Gunslinger into Drawing of the Three. If you don't like Drawing of the Three, you're not gonna like the rest of the books, okay? You're just not. And that's when you can go, okay, because the Gunslinger's not long anyway. I feel like that one was easy to... Yeah, I had no problems with it. I think there's... How do I say this without pissing or upsetting people? Like, there is an amount of time that you need to afford a thing when it's beginning to kind of go, I don't know what's happening. I will find clues. I will be given small bits of information. I will start to build a picture. I think some people, when they start the Gunslinger, they're annoyed because the whole thing is going like back on itself. It's like he's walking in the desert. Then he flashbacks to meeting Brown. Then he flashbacks from meeting Brown to Tull. And then, like, Tull goes bad and whatever. And then eventually we catch up again. But, like, they're just kind of frustrated with where they are and stuff. I'm like, you just got to give it some time. Like, Mrs. Garlips. And I love Mrs. Garlips. And she will watch, confusing things. And she will smile and say, thank you for showing that to me. Whether she's humoring me or not, I don't know. But Mrs. Garlips will say... Like, at the start of a movie, she'll go like, why is he doing that? And I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know why. We're going to find out, hopefully. You and I are on an adventure. But some people, I think, get annoyed with not having some kind of, like, instant answers. And I think that's an attention thing. I think that's always been there. That's always a problem people have had. But I think recently, like, you know, with like the way media is consumed and done now, a lot of people really aren't prepared to just kind of like take that leap into the unknown as much. And it's really upsetting. It's like, because taking that leap into the unknown, that's my favorite thing about watching stuff, about reading stuff, is like sometimes I take that leap and I don't like it. For instance, I read a book, or I started reading a book. What was it called? It was called The Ninth House by Lee Bardugo, I think. Anyway, everyone lauded this book, and I read the first couple chapters, and it just was not for me. And I very rarely duck out of a book. I will finish the book even if I'm not enjoying myself, because I feel like I've got to give it the whole thing. I ducked out of there. I was like, I'm done. I'm not liking this vibe. I need to leave. Which is a shame, because those people raved about that book. But I don't usually do that. Usually I try and give things, you know, the full movie, or at least a couple of episodes of TV. So that's how I love writing, though, to be honest. I almost called it mise en place, but that's when you chop up your vegetables before you cook. Mise en scene is what I'm thinking. No. Yeah, in media res. That's what you're thinking of, in media res. Dark Tower is just Stephen King's Lord of the Rings. Yes, and The Stand is also Stephen King's Lord of the Rings. And Stephen King likes to write Lord of the Rings lots of times in different ways. I've actually been listening to a podcast called Kingslingers, and they've recently just finished The Stand. In Kingslingers, it's a Stephen King fan, a mega fan, and someone who's never read the books before. And they started with The Dark Tower. They did all of The Dark Tower. Now they're in season 2, just finishing up season 2. They did Eyes of the Dragon because of the connections to Dark Tower. They did Insomnia, Salem's Lot, The Stand, obviously. And Talisman and Black House as well. Talisman is coming to Netflix eventually, if that's Steven Spielberg version finally gets off the ground. Eyes of the Dragon was fun. It's not my kind of book, but I did enjoy it. I listened to it for the first time recently, this year, because they were doing it on the podcast. So I was like, oh, that's one of the Stephen Kings I haven't read. Time to tick that one off. Can I show you some stuff for a second? Can I geek out? Hang on, just let me go get something real quick. I'll be right back. So I've been a very bad boy. I've been on eBay the last month or two, buying things I can't afford. And I've been picking up some Stephen King hardbacks that I don't have. So, well, not these. I have Billy Summers in both editions because I'm stupid. What else have we got here? We've also got Fairy Tale in both editions, because that came out recently. Bad Garlips, no biscuits. No, I can't afford biscuits, so I'm going to eat books instead. fairy tale, but ignore those for now. I finally picked up The Wind Through the Keyhole in hardback, which was another one I've read before, but I didn't have. Now, here's where things get a little bit more interesting. So first off, I finally decided to pick up all of The Green Mile. The original... Oh, I'm missing one. It's here somewhere. I've dropped it. Great. Anyway, I have got all 6 books of the original release of The Green Mile that came in separate volumes. I've dropped it somewhere. It's oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. But this is what you were talking about. I got The Eyes of the Dragon in hardback, finally. I'm going to have a Stephen King bookshelf. If I stop buying books, I might be able to afford a fucking bookshelf from IKEA. So, yes, this is my hardback Eyes of the Dragon. But I also picked up recently, because I'm familiar with these versions. Nowadays, when you get the Dark Tower, you can get 4 to 8 in hardback, and I've got 4 to 8 in hardback. But you can't get hardbacks of the original ones because it's very hard to get them. They're expensive, and I don't even think they were published in the UK in hardback. I think that's just a US thing. So these are the versions I'm familiar with because they've got illustrations and stuff in them. They're pretty cool. But I'm still not onto the main thing. So I don't know if you know this, Beep. You probably do because you are a good fan. They made a comic book series for the Dark Tower called, it's called various different volumes, but I've been collecting the comic books, the hardback omnibus comic books. So I've got The Gunslinger Born, got The Long Road Home. I'm not a comics person either, but I make an exception for this. I got Treachery. I got The Fall of Gilead. I've never read this before. I'm very excited to read this. And then they have some that go these were all prequel stuff, so Wizard and Glass stuff, and extra stuff that they've written around with Stephen King on consultation. They've kind of written around the existing stuff. But then the comic books literally go into the actual Dark Tower. So these are the Gunslinger ones. I don't think they got any further than the drawing of the 3. But anyway, I've got the Gunslinger ones that go straight into the Gunslinger, including Tull, the Battle of Tull. These are very cool. The Way Station, etc., etc. The Man in Black. What a dickhead that Man in Black is. And I also got the 2 for the Stand as well. They did some Stand comics. So I picked these up. Someone was selling these very cheap, and I didn't get them all off the one person. There were a couple people who were selling these cheap, so I picked them up. But now I can't afford a bookcase, so I have to wait to put them on a bookcase. I'm a fucking idiot. But I couldn't not grab them when they were cheap, so yeah. And yeah, I'm happy with this Eyes of the Dragon because it's got a lovely little picture of Stevie in the back. And is this an original? When would this have been printed? What, late 80s? Was it 86, 87? When was Eyes of the Dragon? It was sometime around there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I love how this has devolved into show and tell, by the way. I apologize. Yes, 87. 87. The year I was born. Some good stuff came out in 1987, if you know what I mean. By which I mean me, from my mother. Thanks, Mum. Anyway. I've gone on for wait. I've got loads of books surrounding me now that I'm going to have to finish the stream out with. And then put them back in the room where there's no bookcase. Yeah, I love Stephen King. I would love to do a Stephen King podcast. Hey, anybody want to join my Stephen King podcast? I'd love to do one. When is there a time to do anything ever? But I would love to. Right, now I'm still lost in the fucking subway. Of course. But I think I'm in the right ballpark now. Yeah, this looks right. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm glad that there are people here too. But yeah, the honest truth is, if there was no one here, I'd still be just as excited about Stephen King. I mean, the two best pieces of advice for me when it came to streaming was turn off your view counter, so I never know how many people are watching, ever, because it can negatively affect me. It affects my mood. I always assume that the entire world is watching. Everyone. I've got every viewer on this platform watching me. Yeah, same. So when I'm streaming, I always bring the energy and I always bring everything because, well, everyone's watching. Everyone in the entire world. So that's fair enough, yeah. No, I'd turn it off completely. I'd have it, you know, on the dashboard, you can have it blinkered out. I have all that stuff blinkered out, because the only time I might look at it is if I'm going to do a raid, because sometimes if I'm raiding someone, I want to bring some, like, actual numbers to them. If it's just me and someone else, and it's like 2 of us, I usually don't bother to raid at that point. So I flick it on just to take a look, and then I'm like, oh, shit, or, oh, wow. Yeah. How long are we going to stream for, actually? It's 6:30. We'll stream for at least another half an hour. I need to find the fucking... Where am I fucking going? I'm lost again. There's a door you've got to run for, but I can't remember for the life of me where it is. Truly a treat stream. Oh, you're too kind, Ford. Did you see all the books? Did you see all the books, mate? I fucking love books, mate. Am I going to read them? Never. No. I will read them. But, are they... A lot of them books I've read before? Yes. Don't let me near the eBay. I also recently purchased Downpour for PlayStation 3 so that I can get all of the Silent Hill games that have platinumed. Because I'm an idiot. Is this string made of chocolate? Because it's a treat. Aw, you're too kind. What was it fucking Mr. Matt Internet said earlier on? Chocolate diamond tier. Yeah. I'm never gonna forget that, because that's pretty nifty. He was making a joke about PS Plus, but chocolate diamond tier sounds fucking awesome. My favorite series is Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah. I need to, you know, a rewatch of the old British TV series of that is a long time overdue for me. I need to watch it again. Right, that one was locked, but we unlocked it, right? Have we? No, we haven't even unlocked that thing yet. Let's do that. It does sound delicious. A chocolate diamond sounds fucking delicious. It sounds like you would wreck your teeth on it, but it would be worth it. Right. I can't remember if we unlocked this gate or not, but we're going to head there now. Because clearly the gate you unlock is where you need to go. So, no, I haven't done it yet. Right, okay. Let's do that. I like the little digital figures you can collect from the new PSN levels thing. Oh! I haven't seen those yet. I mean, I think I must have seen when they were announced or something, but I've not actually seen them yet. That's cool. Right, there's something on this train, isn't there? For me? Apart from that. Ah, shotgun. Yoink. Not that I'm gonna need it, but you may as well. When in Silent Hill. Oh, hello. I've got machine gun. Is he definitely dead? Yes, he's deflating. He is deflating. This is locked, right? Yeah. let's go downstairs. I have a tech demo T-Rex using Sly Cooper's cane to grab an apple. Okay. Have I added you on PSN for? I don't think I have. Feel free to add me. My PSN ID for this account is It's Garlips. Capital I, capital G, no apostrophe. It's Garlips. You should add me now that I'm publicly out there. Everyone should add my trophy account, yes. I made it public finally because I want to boost Peggle. Peggle 1 on PSN, on PS3 has got online trophies and I need to boost them. Fucking hell. What a twat. I didn't realize before I tracked down the fucking disc with the game on it. Mine is 4/0. The O in over is a 0. Can I do that from here? Can I add a friend from here? Right, 2. This should work, even though I'm on a PS3. It should work. 4 over 0. Very nice. Hello. You are my mate. Plus thanks. Ooh. That's good. That's good. You'll see Lady D as my avatar because she's quite the lovely woman. Yes, I do. There you are. Excellent. Ooh. You have a high number next to your name. What is my number? Yours is 325. Can I see my own number? I think I would have to go into trophies to see that, right? Never mind. We can check that later. Done! Let's go down here then. No, what am I doing? Back on you get. Smoked him. Right, I think the red door is the other end of the platform. Yeah, I would like to eventually do YouTube content based around Stephen King. Either my collection or, like a podcast with maybe some, like, extra videos and stuff on the side. I would love to do that, so I need to really kind of focus up on that. But I've got a couple of big projects that I really want to work on in the new year. And one of them is a creative one involving YouTube, so I don't want to give myself too much to do. But, yes, I am doing some writing. I'm going to write some audio plays, tape things that are going to be very interesting, weird, short horror story things. I am looking forward to getting them created. The writing is going to be the easy part, because then I need to find people to give up their time to voice them, which is not going to be easy, because, I won't be able to pay people, which sucks. No, we need to get on the platform. Get on the platform. Get on the platform! Come on, Heather. Right, okay, we're alright. We're alive. Cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to those. I won't tell you the name yet, because I want to make sure I can get, like, the YouTube channel, I can get all of the socials and stuff, and then kind of release it to the world. I kind of want to just work on it, make it, and then release it, rather than talk about it, because I talk about stuff I want to make all the time, and then I never get around to actually doing it. So, but suffice to say, I'm working on something. Something is germinating. I actually have to take a week off of streaming in December because we're going to see family. So in that week off in December, I'm going to get a fucking ton of writing done. Like, so much writing. Right. We're on the train. Finally. Finally, it's going to happen. We're going to save, and then we're going to kill everything on the train because we've got a submachine gun. When you have an infinite submachine gun, you kill things. That's what you do. In we go. Oh, cool! I shall check that out for later on. Once I get onto the Discord, I will give that a good old look over, and then I'll see what you're talking about with these little figure things. But it sounds fun. It sounds like you can be creative with them, which is good. It's a big one. He was looking at that one like it's still alive. I don't think it is. No. Heather, stop confusing. Let me just check my list real quick. My checklist. We got the beam saber. Yeah, I remember doing that. So that's done. The next thing is the tentacle room in the sewers. We need to make sure that we get the pipes, the special pipes. So we can do that. We might be able to do that before end of stream today. And tomorrow's just clean up. There's a big fella. Dead. We're here. We've arrived. It's time to disembark. I guess I'll save. Not really strictly necessary, but we'll do it. So, aside from getting those 3-3 kills, 3-3-3 kills that we need to unlock the flamethrower, I think it is. There's also a bonus in killing lots of respawning enemies in the hospital on this playthrough anyway, aside from trying to get the possessed ending, and that is... This is very bloody. Nice. That is... what is it? I've forgotten what I was going to say. Yeah, not only does it unlock the flamethrower, but the more kills that we kill also helps towards the possessed ending. The more kills that you do. So it's like it's a win-win. 2 birds with 1 stone. On the ground. Okay. All good. I remember this being this bloody the first time through. Skyrim is an easy plat, Garlips. Ooh. Well, see, the thing is, I've never really played Skyrim. What? Is he serious? Is he for real? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. I've never really played Skyrim. I played like the first couple of hours of it when it came out. Oh no. Oh no. I loved Oblivion. I loved Fallout 3. And then I kind of fell off that train.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So maybe, yeah, the time is right for Skyrim. I mean, the only issue I have is, like, I've never played that kind of game on stream before. I worry about the downtime in the middle of the, you know, like, when you're, like, just roaming around and looking for shit. Like, with action games, there's always kind of something happening. And I worry about streaming that kind of game, but I'm sure it would be alright. And it would be my first reactions, because I've never really played it before, you know? We'll see. Just don't spend half an hour in the inventory, that bores the spit out of me. Yeah, exactly, things like that. I don't want to be trying to work things out, and just, like, kind of annoying people in the process. And that's totally understandable, because you're here to watch a show. I'm putting on a show for you, you know, of lesser or higher quality, depending on, you know, where we are in the stream. But, does this happen because... Why is this stuff... This stuff didn't appear last time. Maybe it's because we're on a new playthrough. Oh no. Yeah, Skyrim could be a good shout. However, I do have some things on my list that I need to get to first. For instance, I need to get to Dishonored. I'm going to be playing all of the Dishonored games early next year. Because, I forget, I think it was Nemesis called the death count on the Last of Us Part 1. And, Nemesis chose Dishonored 1, so... I've never played any of those Dishonored games, and I've got them all on me PSN now, so... I fucking missed the map somewhere. I kinda need that map. Where's the fucking map? I'm gonna need it, so I need to find it. Wait, what? Oh, I wish I had the map. I'd just be able to work out where the fuck I am. Alright, I must have missed it. Let's go back. Back. Sorry, Howard popped in and heard your discussion on Skyrim. He's very angry. Why should Todd Howard be angry? He wants to sell Skyrim as many times as possible. I'm someone who's never played Skyrim before. So, in theory, he can sell me like 20 different versions, right? He should love me. He should be all happy about me. I can buy all 20 versions that they've released or whatever the fuck. Or is the thought there I can only buy, like, the latest remaster, and as such, he's missed out on a whole load of money? I don't know. Ah, yes! Yes, see, you had the exact same thought at the same time as me. No, because you're only going to get the latest one with the Texas Instruments calculator. He's already missed out on sweet pounds. Yeah. Well, if he'd called me back... He would have got plenty of sweet pounds. Lasai. Oh, is this where the map is? Fucking yes, I needed this thing. Okay, brilliant. There it is. In this country, we have a tradition on the 5th of November. It involves, fireworks. Can you believe there are some dickheads firing off fireworks today? Today is the 2nd of November. And I can fucking hear fireworks. And fireworks, honestly, stress the fuck out of our rabbits. And we have to make sure that we check on them constantly and make sure they're okay. Because of these fucking fireworks. Oh, it annoys me so much. If there's one day of the year you're supposed to do the fireworks, do it on that one day. Or don't bother. Or go to someone else's display that will look far better than yours anyway. Don't get me started on fireworks. Right, now I can consult the map. Okay. So we want to go to the right now. Killing all the enemies. Right, bottle of wine. Don't want to talk about how I didn't realise the bottle of wine was what I needed last time I was here. For ages. I was like, I need a vessel. I need some kind of thing that contains water. There we go. Yoink. This is blocked off. Sounds like Mrs. Garlips is home. Either that or someone's breaking in. I will choose to believe it's the first one. Yes, it is. I can hear the front door. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to go for like 10 more minutes. Oh god, they're behind you! Yeah, at least you'll see them, right? You'll see them before I will. Oh, get off. Okay, just check the corners. Do these. Ah, see, it's worth it. Another enemy to kill. Yeah. You're dead. Right. Time to heal, I think. Yes, I think this is the right way. Check. Yeah, that door is locked. This door was locked. So it's got to be the only way that we can go. Alright. Right. First off, establish that there's a wall. Because there is. Right. Hang on a sec. Actually, we might be able to go a little bit longer. We shall see what Mrs. Garlips says. Nap time. If I remember rightly, we have to go up here. So let's check down here first. Get it all crossed off. Oops. Everything's broken. There we go. Yeah, I can stay a little bit longer. Oh, what time do you stream, Mr. Matt? I think I might be able to raid you. Thank you, Mrs. Garlips. Gracing the stream with your presence. Love you. 2030. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go long enough. I'm going to raid into Mr. Matt. I don't usually get to raid into Mr. Matt, so this is very exciting. I think I'm going to raid into Mr. Matt. And you should all join me. Oh, criminy. No. It's perfect. It's perfect. First off, because Mr. Matt Internet's show is absolutely tremendous. So you definitely want to tune in for that. And if I can guide you there, all the better. You don't even have to go find it by yourself. Because you know you get lost. So you can join me. Second, Mr. Matt Internet is going to be joining me at the weekend. So I'm going to be speedrunning on Saturday afternoon. I think it's going to be 12 GMT. 12 o'clock noon. But don't quote me on that. What we're going to be doing is I'm going to be running Thunderbirds at Horrible Games. Which I own the world record for, by the way. And Mr. Matt Internet is very kindly joining me on comms. So he's going to be divulging all kinds of Thunderbirds facts for you all. Because you know how you love them Thunderbirds facts. And all of the facts that Mr. Matt will tell you are true facts. So you don't have to worry about the veracity of them or double checking them. Honestly, every single one will be 100% legit. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It will be fun. And there's also going to be an incentive as well, because if I be looking forward to it, the Thunder facts are held up by steel strings of power. Nice. They are. They are suspended by steel strings. Nice. What was I going to say? Because it's completely gone out of my head again. Oh, if only I could remember. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. So, right. The estimate is for 2 hours. Because if something goes wrong in Thunderbirds, it's going to take me 2 hours to complete it. But if everything goes well, I should finish in just over an hour and a half. Which is my current world record. So, if that happens, Thunderbirds a go. Yes! I'll be wearing costume. I've got a blue t-shirt. I've got a gold sash. I've put some effort into this, clearly. What I'm going to be doing is, if I come in way under estimate, there's going to be a bid war or an incentive where if you donate money, you can choose which of the 3 games I speedrun as a bonus run if the run comes way under estimate. So you can choose from An American Tail, Jumanji for PS2. These are all for PS2, actually. An American Tail, Jumanji, or Casper Scareskull, which you've all seen 100 times. So, but please don't vote for Jumanji, because I hate Jumanji. It's a bad game. Please vote for something like An American Tail, which is also a bad game, but slightly less bad. I don't actually technically run An American Tail yet, but I'm confident I can complete it in under 30 minutes. Because I've done it twice. All I heard was Jumanji was his favourite game. How dare you. Even though I'm on the world record leaderboard for Jumanji, I'm in 2nd place. I'm silver. I would urge everyone to not play that game. Oh, I thought for a second someone was behind me. I just installed Control. Need to give it another go. You do. I need to go back to Control. I fucking love Remedy Remedy are the studio that made Control. He also made Max Payne 1 and 2, Alan Wake, and Quantum Break. What's with the sphincters with legs? You must be new in Silent Hill. Welcome in, Puggerstico. In Silent Hill, all the monsters look pretty fucked up. They are the manifestations of the main character's inner turmoils, as it were. Some of the time, but not all of the time. Don't make me get heavy lore on you. Didn't you spend a few hours the other day modding it to add the Rock into every screen of Jumanji? I mean, don't tell people until it's released, Mr. Man. Okay? It's my ROM hack, and I'm very proud of it. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to fight enemies. I forgot this room of enemies was here, so... Hey, there it is! So that's 75 kills with the gun. Or a gun. So now it doesn't matter if we kill things by stomping on them or shooting them. Although I probably will stick to shooting them because I've got an infinite fucking pistol. Submachine gun. So why the fuck not? But that's 75 kills with guns, which is good. Oh shit, sorry fam. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to delete all of my work. Losing a lot of French fries with that McDonald's order keeps dropping them on the right side. Oh, you mean, yeah. They do look like fries. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I need to take the bottle of fuel and put it in this machine. That's what I need to do. That's my job. So, I mean, I don't know. We might get this playthrough finished today. It's possible. Now that I'm going to be going till 8:30. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, there's the kerosene in the fuel tank. Oh, wait. I need to press the button, right? Right. Where's the button? Is this the button? What? Oh, I already did it. Right, okay, I already did it. Wait, no, I didn't do it. Which one of these buttons do I need to fucking press? Let's try over here again. Right. Okay. Where's the lever? Is it this one? That's what I tried to do! Okay, we found it. That's the important thing. We found it. Down we go. Right, we're getting up to the point where we need to get the pipes. Where we need to give the pipes to the Lady of the Lake, and she will give us gold pipes. You think I'm joking, but I'm deadly serious. We need the trophy. So, what we're going to do, first of all, is I think we have to follow this way. Lots of gross sounds in here as we try to walk. Through we go. And there's an enemy under this, I think, but I don't think I can shoot him. It's either this bridge or the next bridge, but there's no way I can attack him, so it's a bit of a moot point. Through we go. Now remember, just because I got that 75 kills trophy doesn't mean I don't still need to kill everything I see. So, we will do that. I've chosen the wrong side. Wonderful. Oh, I can just jump over. Okay. That's easier. Anyone else? Where is this optional room? I think we have to go to this room. So let's do this room first. I'm loving it. Don't. You'll make me want to go to McDonald's for dinner. I can't. Not only can I not afford it, I also literally cannot afford to eat more fast food. Stop. Yeah. I can't get it. Yeah. Wait. Well done, me. There we go. There's something in here that we need. I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's the blow dryer? Yeah, blow dryer. We need... There it is. Nice. So this. Okay, back we go. We needed the hairdryer because we're going to electrocute a monster. Now, I can't remember, do we electrocute the monster first? And then, no, I think we can't electrocute, because then if you electrocute the water, there's no goddess in the water, right? So, thankfully, I think there's a save point just before it, so we should be able to just, like, kind of do it properly without fucking up. Dead. Pretty sure it's not this door, so let's just cross that off. Spare ammo in her socks. That was a huge burst of fire. Yeah, I am using the infinite submachine gun. So by beating the final boss, because I've already beaten this game once today, pogo stick, yeah. By beating the final boss with a melee weapon, I unlocked the infinite ammo submachine gun, and that's going to help us kind of like chew through things a bit quicker. So as a result, yeah, I don't know where she's keeping it, but certainly we have enough ammunition to take out everything in the entire game. Right, need to do this room very carefully. Tentacle room in sewers. Exit water. No, no, yes. Get pipes. Exit water. Here she is.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe?
No.
Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
No.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Yes.
Ah, I have finally found a truly honest person.
Person.
In return, I will give you both the gold pipe and the silver pipe to keep.
Thanks. Sorted. Can you imagine how much money I'm going to get from cash for gold for that? Yay, we got the trophy! Woo! Right, now it's time to plug the dryer in and kill whatever fairy lady lives in the water, alongside whatever like weird tentacle thing lives in there too. Like the lady in Running Man said, you don't want to know. It's been ages since I saw Running Man. That movie is not like the Stephen King book. Well, it sort of is, but it's not a very faithful adaptation, let me put it that way. But it's still an enjoyable film, especially with Arnie, you know, Arnie doing his Arnie things. Right, that's the technical room trophy done. What do I have to do next? Nothing until the hospital. So I just need to follow the story. Killing as many things as possible. This room is performing very well. And then the next room will chug. There it is. This game does fucking own. I mean, like I said earlier, it's not my favorite, but it's still great. Where's the other one? There were two of you. Where you gone? Oh my god, there's more than one. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, Heather. Calm down. Okay, yeah, turn around and go up this way. Is that what my map's telling me? Yes. Yes, it is. We're almost home. On our third playthrough. When we get home, that's it. We don't have to worry about anything else. That's where the UFO ending happens. Oh, we're not home yet. We've got to go through Hillside. What the fuck am I talking about? Still got, like, Hilltop or whatever the fuck it's called. Hillside. Ah. Oh. But again, I'll make quick work of it with this gun. And I do need to kill everything. So. Also, would be nice to actually pick up the katana this time. Rather than forget it. Not that I'm going to need it, but you know. Oh well, we might get home by the end of today's stream. Oh yeah. I should be able to breeze through the building. You might even get to Silent Hill. We'll drop a save too. This way. Yes, now if I remember correctly, the only way we can go is up to the top floor and then kick the mattress down. Right, up we go. Yeah. Boom. Right, this should be, yep, disabled. Here we go. I think we already have the silencer, so it's not like we can Oh, yeah. There we go. Not that we need it. We already got the trophy, but you know, it's nice. There we go. Now I ask you, what will kill a monster? The Latin words "to fui ego eris" or an infinite submachine gun? I know which one I would pick. And it's not the Latin. That's right, we've got to go outside, isn't it? Yeah. Out we go. There's some monsters out here. Ow. Do you not? Do you not do that, Chris? How am I not shooting it? I'm shooting a straight line straight up. What are you talking about? Yeah, thought so. Hey, Zarian. Shoot the slice of mosquitoes to death. Burn them with fire. I will do just that, sir. I will do just that. Welcome on in. We are going late today. But we are farming some Silent Hill 3 trophies. We've done quite well already. Been giving you the work looks as usual. I appreciate it. Thank you. How is work? I hope it's good today for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go until Mr. Matt Internet starts his stream today. I usually never get to raid Mr. Matt Internet, so I'm very excited. I hope I don't mess it up. Oh, I raided Mr. Mike Internet instead. Oh no. Egg on my face. What else do we need to know? It's going. I'm working on something that should hopefully save my team a lot of time and effort. Good! I hope the team, like, thank you accordingly. Say, cakes and monetary rewards. Both are fine. I'll let the team know. You know, they can buy you cakes. I think you missed a shot on that first dog. Better make sure, eh? Just to make sure. There we go. Definitely done now. I don't have a map yet. Where the you don't get a map for ages on this level. Ugh. I just want a map. Yeah, of course. Nuts. I can't even tell which door I came out of now. This is what I hate about not having maps. It's just until you don't have one, you're screwed. Well, I know there are some insane cancers in here that I can kill with my gun. So we're gonna do that. Because we need to kill like 300 enemies across our 2 playthroughs, so. Fuck off! There we go. Peace out, Pooch. There we go. Watch him walk. Wait, there he goes. Cool. You mangy mutt, you made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. That's the second time I've been reminded of Muppet Treasure Island today. This stream. It's the second time Muppet Treasure Island's come up. But in, yeah, Muppet Treasure Island. Like this, he goes, I am the ghost of Samuel Earl. Boogie, 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 boogie. And they all run away, scared. God, I love Muppet Treasure Island. It's great. You had that on VHS. Boy, me too. Feel old. Feel real old. DVD too. Still got it on DVD, actually. I don't think you can get a Blu-ray, which is just silliness. The 90s were a crazy era. Crazy good. I mean, there's a lot of bad shit that went on. It's like not like perfect. But you know, obviously if you were younger, like me, well, all of us were younger in the 90s, but I was very young. So it definitely has a real nostalgia for me. I had less problems to deal with. I said something earlier today that made me disgusted. The 90s were a crazy era. I felt old as a turd. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. It's, those young'uns, those upstarts, whippersnappers, ankle biters, all of them don't even know they're born. And I've successfully completed my transition into curmudgeon. Is there anything else in here, or just health drinks? I mean, I'm not knocking the health drinks. They were useful, thank you. But that was it. Okay, never mind then. Oh, is that everything in here? I feel like I should have found the map by now. So I must have come through that door. Do you reckon there's a map in here? Yeah, this is definitely the room we came in on. Is that a map? No. No, a map would be useful. Right, so that would have been that map. That door was the first one that I could go through. Let's see if we can go into one of these. Okay. This is the room with the katana. This is what I missed last time. This is the only mannequin with a head. Its head is the only noteworthy thing about it. It's just a mannequin. Watch this, guys. What the fuck? This is blood. Rip. Yes, also inspired one of the... Like, genuinely, one of the coolest monsters in the second movie. I think the second movie gets a really bad rap. It's not good, but it's enjoyable. It's very enjoyable to me. And the boss in that is kind of half inspired by Homecoming, I guess. Half inspired by Silent Hill 3 mannequin thing. Like, it's a whole warehouse full of mannequin parts, I think. If I remember rightly. I mean, I might be wrong on that. It's been a while since I saw Silent Hill Revelations 3D. This isn't where you get the katana. Is it? No. Okay. Yeah, I need to watch the Silent Hill movies again. Now we've got a new one coming, eh? Oh, I forgot. Since the last time I played Silent Hill, we've had some good news. Good news, guys. They're making some more. Well, it depends on who you ask if that's good news. It's good news to me. Right, we're on the 3rd floor. Is there a map? No. It is. For anyone who isn't aware of the 90s to the noughties in the UK, there was a TV show called The Bill. It was all about coppers, police. And yeah, the theme tune was a banger. It definitely was. I can recall it to memory instantly, but I feel like if I try and sing it with my mouth, it won't sound very good. But it goes kind of like do 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 do. And yeah, it was very. I can't remember barely anything about the bill, but I remember the theme tune. Yeah, see, doot was what I was trying to say. It doot. I need a fucking map. My mate, Jackazid, used to make random The Bill remixes for a laugh back in school. That's awesome. I've heard that name before. Is there a map? Please say there's a map. I just want a map. There's the screwdriver I need. Ah, yeah, it might be a DDR thing, actually. Interesting. That's cool. Here it is. This is what I missed last time. Okay, cool. Now I have the katana. But I have no fucking idea where I am, because I still need a fucking map. Are you joking? Have I missed the map? I came out of that door, I think. Did I? Locked. But the key is in that desk that I just picked up the screwdriver for. So we need to go back downstairs. To the 3rd floor. It's kind of killing me I don't have a map yet. No, that's the door I just came out of. Right, where was that desk? It wasn't in the dance studio. Was it? Maybe it was in the dance studio, actually. Yes, this is it. What? I thought I used the screwdriver here to open this drawer. Yeah. Okay, fine. I just wasn't lined up properly or whatever. Right. Hang on. I need to check where the map is. Because it's starting to do my nutting. Back up the guide. Hilltop Center. Two chairs by the office. Right, so it was... I think it's in this room. No. Where the fuck's the map? The two small chairs by the office window. Wait. Is it in the other room that's here? It's at the beginning. Like, all the way. But it says it's in Monica Dance Studio. I'm in Monica Dance Studio. What? No, I'm not in the hospital. I'm in Hilltop. Yeah, no, it's easy confusion. Trust me, I'm confused and I know exactly where I am. No, it was that room with the save point. It's the room with the save point. It's this one. It's in here. But, like, I don't see it anywhere. No. Wrong one. Let's try again. It says, locate the small table by the two chairs and take the office building map. That would be this table right here. I have picked up the map now. I'm a fucking idiot. I've already got the map. Oh, no. I already got the map. Oh, no. Okay. Can you tell I'm too tired? Genius! I know, right? I'd already done it. That's how efficient I am. My God. Fuck. Right, where's the clamp thing? I think that's everything up here that we... I knew it. You don't check the maps like you're supposed to. Maps. No, they don't love you like I love you. Wham, 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 wham. Right, so, okay. We need to go back down to floor 3. We've got the rope, but we don't have the whatchamacallit. We don't have the other thing that we need. The car lifty thing? What's it called? What's the car lifty thing called? Fuck! I should remember that. It's like a lift. It's like a lift. It's a jack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, thank you. Come on, Jack, what's it called? I have no idea. The jack. The car lifty thing. Right. So wait, we're on 3rd floor now. Yeah, we want to go to the 5th floor. Whee! I love climbing stairs, me. It's great. Boom. Right, now we have a map. This should be a lot easier. Right, we need the key to that door, but in the meantime, we can check the other corridors. So, This door's locked. I enjoy those moments where your brain goes, nope, me don't know. Yep, I'm looking forward to them only getting worse as I get older. It's great. Isn't it just wonderful? Nope. Right, check my map. This way is the way I was trying to go. Nope, I turned the wrong way. Even with a map. Here we go. Here we go. In it comes. Climb up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Shoot the things, kill the things. Thing. Light goes everywhere. Is someone still alive? Still hear monster sounds. Oh, hello. Back on the ground, please. Playing Resi Outbreak 1 while listening to the podcast, and I flew through the first 3 levels. Cool! It's, I love Outbreak. I think it's great. And, I really enjoyed playing it with the guys. I would love to try and get that group together again. I mean, if people start playing hardball and they can't make the schedule or whatever, do you want to be the fourth? I mean, it's in clues in your name. But yeah, I would love to play Outbreak again. We played it on normal, so it'd be nice to play it on hard. See what that's like. I bet that doesn't become a clusterfuck at all. I mean, we tell Capcom almost daily that they need to remake Outbreak, but they're not going to do it. They're cowards. Cowards. There it is. It's the Jack. I just spent the last hour or so reading about the Dark Tower. Excellent way to spend time. To refresh my memory, and the story is banging. It is! It's fucking good! See, I've got an idea for some books, right? But the problem is, like, the whole time I have to just keep telling myself, oh, that's a cool idea you had, Garlips, but, you know, that was the Dark Tower. That was Stephen King. And I'm like, yeah, shit. I would like to finally get around to writing my book at some point. My books, plural. But, you know. Time is a fabulous thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch countdown to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. You know what I mean? Didn't look out below. Watch time go right out the window. Anyway. I think, is that everything in here? Yeah, it's gotta be. Right. We've got everything we need to get down to the elevator. I just finished one half of the writing for the game I'm working on. I have to switch routes now, and I'm relieved to have it half done. Yeah, it sounds like you've been very industrious. Well done, you. I would love to write a game someday. You're kind of giving me the urge to get back to doing creative stuff. 20k words. Fucking hell, that's you're on your way to a novel there already. Oh, you just started Doctor Sleep. Restarted Doctor Sleep. I should really take it back to the library. It's a great book. I enjoyed it quite a lot, actually. I like the movie too. The movie was good. For my passion project, I plan to place Easter eggs. I was thinking in the starting bedroom there's a Spoilers of the Damned poster. 4/0. I don't know what I did to deserve God or the universe or whoever the fuck to send you into my life. But I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Because, like, all I ever wanted was a fan. All I ever wanted was a fan. Just one fan. And you are the best fan. So, I don't mean of the stream. calm down, everybody. I mean, particularly of the podcast, okay? Just to have someone who gave a shit and wanted to listen to it. I cannot tell you how gratifying that is. It only needs to be one person. Thank you. Just accept the joy of it, Garlips. Just fucking enjoy it. I am. I'm thankful every day for 4 over 0. And for all of you. I can't help it. It's, now I've got to bully you all into reading my book once I write it, right? Yeah, that's what I've got to do next. I forgot how good a writer Mr. King is. His book endings are sometimes pure cack, but his ability to flesh out characters is phenomenal. Yeah, I even think some of his endings get bad raps when they really... He's written some good ones. Really, the only real bad ones, like in recent memory, that really stick out is Under the Dome. People didn't like Under the Dome. And I understand why. It's the ending is pretty much a kind of a Deus Ex Machina. Like it's just, oh, we need to not die. Can you please not let us die, aliens? And the aliens are like, okay, and then go away. Spoilers for oh, I unlocked it. I've got everything I need. I need to go to the elevator. Well done, Garlips. Spoilers for Under the Dome. By the way, don't watch the TV show. I got to season 2 and then I gave up. It was crap. But yeah, I do love Mr. Stephen King quite a lot. I would love to do a Stephen King podcast at some point. I've even got the name. It's going to be called Enter the Kingdom. Who wants to be on Enter the Kingdom with me? Right, here we go. We're going to use the jack. Boom. Then we're going to use the rope. Boom. That's it. That's all you need. Stephen King is actually my main influence when it comes to writing. I don't actually read that many other people. I really need to branch out and read more stuff. So if you've got suggestions, let me know. I read a fair amount of Dean Koontz back in the day. Read his book Lightning. Read his book Phantoms, because Phantoms was an influence on the Silent Hill series. So of course I read Phantoms, and I watched the movie as well. I've only watched Pet Sematary and made that meme about a dying fan asking Mr. King. Yeah. Incidentally, that is about the Dark Tower. So, like, at the end of one of the Dark Tower books, he says, a fan said, I'm going to die soon. Please, can you just tell me what happens? And he was like, I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know yet. And he, like, felt real bad because there were whole people, like, dying wanting to know the ending to his story. So, Odd Thomas is one of those series I've not actually read yet, but my brother reads very... Like, it's not that he doesn't like reading books, he just reads very few books. He really rated Odd Thomas, so I do need to check that out. And I gather they did make a film, but I think it had that guy in it who died from Star Trek. What's his name? Anton Yelchin? He played Chekhov. He played young Chekhov. I'm pretty sure it was Anton Yelchin or something. He played Odd Thomas in a movie. I know there are a couple of Odd Thomas books, like a whole, like, mini-series of them. Yeah. Oh, I need to read those books then and check that out. Maybe that's a good place for me to start. Maybe I'll pick up Odd Thomas and the few books in that series and start there. That might be a good idea. But I do read a lot, like, primarily Stephen King, and so I'm kind of worried when I write that Stephen King comes out in my writing. I did write recently, well, in the summer, for a competition ran by that podcast I mentioned earlier, Kingslingers. They did this thing called Do the King thing, where you write like a short story in the style of Stephen King or inspired by Stephen King. Really, they are very loose about what it actually means to write a Stephen King story or a Stephen King-esque story. And I submitted a 2,000 word piece for them. And we're waiting to hear back about the competition to see if I got anywhere in the competition. Mrs. Garlips wrote one as well, actually. I liked hers. Mine's okay. It struggled from the fact that I needed to convey information in it, and I had run out of words. So, like, I really had to, like, cut some of my nice, flowery descriptions in favor of making sure I got the plot done. Which is probably not what you're wanting when you're writing a short story, is to rush through the plot, but I kind of had to. Maybe I'll read it for you guys sometime. That would be fun. I don't think there's anything against me reading it out to you guys. It won't void my competition entry, so... maybe I'll read it sometime. I like my writing. I feel like I am, oh, you illustrative extrapolator, you.
Invaded by the...
That's the nicest thing anyone's called me all day. Maybe you'll read it now. Maybe I could, if I can find a save point in the next 2 seconds, which I think there is one in the next room, actually. Maybe I'll read it for you. Do you want me to read it for you? I can do that. Just be kind, because it's. I had to squish a lot into the story. Like, I had to cover a lot of ground and not a lot of words. I think there is a save point kind of nearby. Let me check my map. I think there's one, like, literally in here or something. There is a save point real close. Where are you, save point? Where are you? There he is. I knew it. Cracks out the William Regal talking about that delicious little masked man. Oh, Garlips, you delicious little bread selection, you. Non-condescending condensing of words. You're throwing all the tongue twisters at me today. Right, I won't actually shut the game down because we might return to the game, okay? But I'll read you my story. Are you ready? Let me just open the file here real quick. Where's the quickest place to find it from, actually? I'll just go to the email I sent them. That's probably the quickest way to do it. All right, now I'm not starting the story again once I've started telling it, okay? So if you join halfway through, or you miss something, I apologize, but it'll always be on the VOD. I was gonna wait until the competition was finished to read it to you guys, but I may as well read it now because, well, it's not gonna void my thing on the competition, so. We'll always have the VOD. Does the inside of your PC look like the cobwebs on the blinds? No, we took all the cobwebs out of the PC and put them... I'm glad you like the background, by the way. We took a long time on the background. That's why it hasn't come down yet. We're going to keep it up for a week. Hey, everyone, get ready to write what he's reading so he can plagiarize. I mean, hey, my dudes, you can absolutely just plagiarize the fuck out of this because I wrote it for a competition. It's fine. I have some other short fiction I've written before that I can read you on other occasions as well. I am actually a writer. I do actually write stuff. It's just not a lot of stuff. And I want to write more, but I need to actually work on that. Right, are you ready? So this is called Overtime. And it's 2006 words. It's 6 pages. You ready? Settle in. Right. Oh, hang on. Where's my camera? I want to put it roughly where my camera is so I can see you and you can see me. There we go. Overtime by Garlips. On this thoroughly mundane grey Tuesday, Marina had questions about life, sure. And not just run-of-the-mill, day-to-day tedium, like what to have for dinner, but honest-to-God mysteries ranging all the way up through who really killed JFK to the more metaphysical. The day-to-day queries popped up with the frequency of whack-a-mole and often got swatted back down just as quickly, but barring some kind of sealed documents or scientific breakthroughs, those big kahunas were with you for life. Why are we here? What happens when we die? Thankfully, though, you at least had most of them asked by the time you hit adulthood. What you certainly didn't expect on Grey Tuesdays was to discover a new one, a doozy, one that took everything you had learned over your lifetime and filed it upside down in the trash for you. Now 9 in the evening, and sat in the kitchen, lit only by the spill of the hallway light, she finally allowed herself to turn it over in her mind. The day had started like any other. Marina was a nurse in a rather prestigious hospital located in the city, 19 floors of the best healthcare money can buy. She had always wanted to help people, but over the course of her career, she had been used up and spat out by more than a few institutions that took her work ethic for granted, providing little in return. So she had sold out. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Turns out, I will take the money after all. Rich patients were just as weird, just as rude, sometimes just as soiled, but when she went home, it was to a fairly nice apartment, a DeLonghi barista machine, and 4K Netflix. Even after the hard edges of life had been cushioned by money, though, it never seemed to be enough. The truth was she was comfortable, and could probably cut back on her shifts to enjoy more free time, but the combination of a messy divorce 10 years in the rearview mirror, and the endorphins that come with being in the green after years of struggling, meant she was a workaholic now. She'd take anything extra, overtime, cover, you name it. It's why she so eagerly agreed to Steinman's offer that lunchtime. If she could only go back. If. Unfortunately, time machines were another one of those big mysteries that the eggheads probably wouldn't crack in her, or maybe anyone else's lifetime. Dr. Lucas Steinman, MD, FACS, and a bunch of other letters that weren't helping him right now, looked unusually flustered, like someone had scheduled him a press conference downstairs of all the people he admired, and it started 10 minutes ago. An intelligent yet utterly bland man, his usually more upright frame was now hunched over. It was mildly amusing, Marina noted, to observe any emotion in him at all. She wished she hadn't, because his somewhat frantic eyes met hers across the break room, and then flared slightly in the telltale sign of realization. Steinman had a problem, and a Marina-shaped solution could plug that gap for him. He wasted no time, moving with a speed usually reserved for those who misjudged the temperature of their microwaved plate, sadly after it has met their hand. Marina, he said, with a forced air of spontaneity. Oh, Marina, how opportune to happen upon you here in this place, our place of work. She nodded, smiling. Steinman, for all his wallpaper-paste personality, was fine enough, and more importantly, kept that barista machine back home in beans. I have a client, very particular, very off the record. He said all of this with the pauses that belied the careful choosing of his words. Scratch that, he was straight up juggling these words, like all the words were microwave plates. Very discreet, she replied, the implication being hush-hush overtime. Oh, exceedingly. This client is specific and pays well. He checked his Apple Watch. The quick glance she caught of it had his BPM at 120, falling to 118. He was calming down, because both he and she knew she was going to accept. Marina took every shift she was offered. Floor 18, room 8, 3 p.m. sharp. And Marina, he paused, again with the plate juggling. It was pushing her BPM up now. I'll fill you in when you get there, but do not tell anyone where you are going. I will handle the rota. Just be there. Big payday. Big. 2 hours later, and there she was. It was fully stacked. Everything was here. When most patients were to receive elective surgery, well, you only really need the equipment for that particular procedure. This was like having a fully stacked trauma theatre for every eventuality. Strange. She started as the door opened suddenly. It was Steinman. He looked far more in control now. Marina, you are a capable and valued member of staff, so when I lay this out, don't make the mistake of assuming I think you need everything spelled out for you, he said succinctly. Sharp like a scalpel, it seemed, whether complimenting or reprimanding. She nodded in return. Shortly our client will walk in. We do not know his name. We do not ask it. He fiddled with his tie as he spoke, straightening out a crease. He will seem utterly healthy, and over the course of his stay, he may need no treatment of any kind. If that happens, it will be the easiest money you ever make. Won't need treatment, she began, but he motioned his hand into a crab pincer. Kindly shut it. She stopped herself talking. We attend to the patient's needs. He may not need us, but if he does, we must act and act quickly. No questions, no explanations, just professionalism, such as we've come to expect from you. Do you understand? Yes, she replied. She had about a million questions, but she also understood the heat of the moment in an ER. The patient became the focus, the wave, and the procedure was your boogie board. You rode it until the wave died, the goal to not wipe out. Even though you remained throughout a meat sack with a brain attached, a brain that asked, do scrubs make me look fat, or what do I need from the store later, you also sat on that shit. She could focus. She would focus. Good. He looked fairly composed. Of course, you're being paid for your discretion here. Nothing leaves this room. In fact, he chuckled to himself in a cavalier way she didn't like at all. I doubt anyone would believe you if you did. Before she could ruminate much further on that, the door opened, and in walked a fairly attractive, dark-haired man in his mid-30s, elegantly dishevelled with the kind of stubble that looks laissez-faire, but takes incredible maintenance. Even though he was wearing nothing more than his boxers and a patient smock, he had an air of confidence usually reserved for men in suits. He was one cool customer. Yes, this is the character inspired by you, Axton. You clocked it. I'm glad. He afforded her a short but charming smile that certainly opened many a door in his regular life. Probably opened some legs too, she thought, too quickly to disregard, and flushed slightly. Steinman, the patient greeted. Steinman shook his hand. Again? Steinman questioned back in a jovial tone. What can I say? My brother is going to kill me, the patient replied. Steinman chuckled slightly in return as the patient got onto the stretcher. The first hour or so passed without incident. Marina didn't dare look at her phone or suggest turning on the room's TV. There was a palpable sense that they were riding that wave, even though nothing had seemingly happened. More than that, she was a professional, and she was being paid for her time. Soon, said the patient. His eyes seemed lost and vague, like he was seeing something beyond the wall he'd been staring at. Steinman reactively leapt to his feet and began lightly pacing the room like an expectant father. This bizarre thought was almost enough to induce a laugh from Marina, yet she held on to her boogie board. Suddenly, the patient's body arced, lifting off the table. His fingers dug into the fabric and clung, vice-tight, as he fell back down, crimson rapidly spreading across his midsection and into the gown. Gunshot, the patient managed through gritted teeth. Steinman sprang into action, demanding various tools and supplies from Marina. Outwardly, she did her job. Her mind, though, was a circus. Wounds don't just appear. She looked around the room as if to spot the shooter, but of course there was none. They had heard no shot. Is that what it meant? Was his brother trying to kill him? The bullet, she mumbled, and then stopped herself. The patient laughed out loud. A brash, ha! Steinman locked eyes with her. They seemed to almost sympathize with her confusion, but they also held that crab pincer. There won't be a bullet, the patient croaked, grinning slightly. He was clearly in severe pain, but under it all, that steel she saw in him when he first walked in shone through. An hour or so later, and the bleeding had stopped, his wound cleaned, stitched, and bandaged. He wasn't fixed, but he was out of the woods. As he got to his feet, some form of assistant entered with a briefcase and fresh suit. He carefully dressed with Marina's help, wincing, but all the time he continued to exude that effortless glimmer. Who was this guy? He's room 8, her mind confirmed, as if still in this headspace where questions needed immediate smothering. Steinman, meanwhile, had moved to the briefcase, which the assistant duly opened, revealing, well, more cash than Marina could mentally calculate. 20 grand, at least. Turning to Steinman, he let loose another one of those devastating little grins. I like this one, he motioned to Marina. Steinman nodded, then replied, reliable, discreet. Seconds later, the assistant and roommate were gone. 30 minutes later, and everything was cleaned. And an hour after that, she'd driven home with $5,000 in her work bag. It burned away there. She felt its presence the whole drive. So that was all of it. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Back in the kitchen, half lit now. She still couldn't explain what had happened, probably never could. She'd probably go to work tomorrow and the next day and the next, and they would eventually become grey days again. Normal service resumes. Done with the ruminations for now, she palmed the TV remote and decided she'd drown them out with the news. Shifting slightly in her chair, Marina saw the words emblazoned on the 4K TV vividly, like they were the first breath of air after a deep dive. It didn't all make sense yet, but her mind was riding the wave. Incredible scenes this afternoon as SWAT exchanged gunfire with a lone bank robber who, despite eyewitnesses claiming was fatally hit in the abdomen, managed to make off with over $2 million. The presenter gave way to several blurry CCTV stills of a smart-looking, dark-haired man brandishing an AR-15. Hostages helped police produce this sketch. She wasn't listening anymore. She was looking into an artist's depiction, an artist who certainly deserved a raise. It was the same carefully manicured face of Room 8. Or wait, no. Her brain was working well into overtime today, but it managed to thread the needle all the same. My brother is going to kill me. This was his brother. Twins. Had to be. She didn't know whether this asked more questions than it answered. The scales were going to need a few days on that. Twins were said to be telepathic, feeling sympathy pains across vast distances. Was that what this was? On steroids? She guessed it was a hypothesis. Maybe she'd be at Steinman's next off-the-books consultation. Maybe she'd politely decline. The decision needed a few days at least. One of life's great mysteries? Perhaps. I wrote that in like 3 hours. It's not perfect. There are lots of mistakes. And I had to cut a load of really important stuff that would have like added flavor and space. But you know what? I'm happy with it. It's good enough. Thank you.
Oh. Good luck there, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, we'll place in the thingamajiggy. You don't have any positive sound bites that work with this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Focus. Focus. Come on, you can do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do have an applause, but yeah, it won't come through on the stream, unfortunately. But thank you, I appreciate that. Right, let me drag this back into the right spot. I do have some other short stories I've written before. I mean, I guess I don't mind about doxing myself at this point in time, but I wrote a couple of stories for a horror website that did like creepypastas, like they record them. I wrote a couple for that. Let me see if I can find you all a link. You can go and listen to it in your own time. What is it called? Chilling Tales for Dark Nights, I think it was called. This will give you my real IRL docs name, so please don't be a dick. Please don't be a dick. But I trust you all. Right, here you go. That's another story I wrote at one point. You can go listen to that in your own time if you like. We were actually given a brief for that one, so me and Mrs. Garlips, they had a story they wanted us to write. They gave us the beats, or the very rough beats for it. I think essentially it was just, we want a woman to come creeping out of the ceiling and come towards people in their sleep. And I think that was like literally the brief, so we just wrote that. I was proud of it. Let's look at the comments. Let's see how awful the comments are. Oh, some good comments on here. This one's really good. Great story. Oh, wow. Some people liked it. This is cool. How many views does this video have? Hang on, I've got to get past the ads to find out. How many views? 582 likes. How many views? 26,000 views. It's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, imagine this, but better and under my own, like, branding. And that's what I'm going to be working on in the new year. I'm excited. And thank you for allowing me to divulge that for you. And for being so lovely about it. Today is the day that Garlips finds out he's an internet novel writing sensation. I wish. But yeah, that would be nice. It is cool that people liked it, though, because the first time I went on that page, I think all the comments were really critical and like, what a crap story. So, like, I'm glad that the ones that have risen to the top are kinder. Got to open in a new tab for future use. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't forget, in about 20 minutes, we're going to be raiding into Mr. Matt Internet anyway, so stick with me that long, and you'll have a wonderful evening with Mr. Matt. What are you playing, Mr. Matt? Is it... You finished Maximum Hazard, so what are you playing? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe you haven't decided yet. Where am I at with this? Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get out of here in time, I think. If we can get to Heather's house, that would be good. Oh, God. The final Chivo in Eat Lead, then going with either Bloodbath Beyond or Starlink and Colon Battle Rats. Yeah, gonna get that full complete in Eat Lead. Excellent. It's a lovely club to be a member of. Right, that lock's broken. It's okay, I kind of knew that. I'm a big fan of jalapeno cheddar Chivos myself. I can't be anywhere near Cheetos of any kind, or Chivos, because I will inhale them. I'm already fighting the urge to eat bad things this evening. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to use the elevator? Nope. Oh, this one works. They're the tastiest packing material snack. They are. What floor am I on? I'm on the second floor. I can go to the first floor. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure the first floor might have the monster on it. In which case I'm not going very far. Yeah, there it is. And no machine gun is going to stop it, unfortunately. Diapers. Is there anyone else in here? Oh, that's the liver. Right, yes. Excellent. I got pork liver. I hope it's not rotten. It's Silent Hill. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Although the fridge does seem to have power going to it, so the odds are good. So you've got to come down here for the liver anyway. So we've been to first, we've been to second. Third. Fourth. Here we go. No, that's a gap. So is that. I think, does this... No, that's not a room. It's locked. It's locked. Really? First of all, I need to heal, I guess. Okay. Is there another floor we can go to? Probably fifth, right? Let's try sixth first. Yep. Okay, fifth. Fifth, I think, is where the art studio is. In the art gallery studio thing, that's where we need to do the combining of the stuff. But we've only got 2 of the things, so we need a third thing. I can't remember what it is. But we'll find it. We'll find it. Oh god. Pew pew pew. Wait, where do we come in? Is it that door? Yeah. That one. Here we go. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Match. I think that's the third thing. Is it? I think that's the third thing. Yeah, match plus liver plus whatever the fluid stuff is. Is this literally just an empty room? Oh, I can kill him. Nice. Eventually. Oh my god. There we go. That's another 2 kills. Yep, this is an empty room. You got infinite ammo on that? I sure do. I would not be using it as liberally as I am if I did not. And we've already got the 75 kills with guns to get that trophy. But we need to kill everything we see because we need to kill 333 things total. I think to unlock the flamethrower. This is where we need to be. So let's try the other door first. Okay. Check the map. Yep. Let's do the thing. fine. Nope, not that. Wait, yes, that. And use. Here we go. I solved the puzzle. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is just a file. But we do need to read them, right? For the whole story. I can't remember. It doesn't hurt to read it. Ow! Oh, come on, I was shooting at him. There we go. I don't think that's all of them. Come on, where are you? Stuck me on the other one. Oh, there we go. Now we can do all the doors in order. Unlocked. One's unlocked. We've got about 15 minutes left to beat this level. I think we should be able to do that fine. Oh, hello. Surprise monster. The best kind. It's alright if we get damaged a bit because, you know, we're not getting damaged by many enemies. And remember, I need to use up all these heals in the final boss anyway. Because we're going for possessed ending. There's certain things you can do that add to the points being collected behind the scenes that count up to the possessed ending. And one of them is taking damage. So we're going to take as much damage as we can, but still complete the game. Because we'll rinse the final boss, make sure he beats us up a lot. And we use all of our healing items in the final boss. The main things, though, is making sure that you forgive the woman in the confessional, that you don't talk to Douglas after you've had the cutscene with him in the Lakeside Amusement Park. You can go back and get another cutscene, don't do that. What's the other thing? I can't remember. There are a few things that count towards it. Come on, where are you? Oh, you still managed it. Holy shit, where did the dog come from? That's the dog. Where'd it go? Whoa! There we go. Whoa, little buddy! Where did you come from? I smell bullshit. They came from the way that I came, after I came this way. Okay, never mind. This door is locked. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours, 13 minutes. Jeez Louise. It's like a marathon or something. Okie dokie. I beg the forwards room. Silver coin. Let's use our coin on the machine. I got life insurance key. Right, and that will unlock the room in the downstairs near the monster. Final one that you need to read. The monsters. Almost tricked me. Shit. Oh, you're already dead. Okay, fine. You get to not be shot because you're already dead. Elevator. First floor. We got a lot of trophies today. Like, holy shit. There it is. Where's my locked door? One of these. It's this one. There it is. Right, tu fui ego eris. Okay, looking good. Yep, here it is. Just need to read this. Tu fui ego eris. I did it for you. I did it for you, Heather. Let me just run back, right? Because the monster's gone. Wrong door. Wrong door. Right door. Oh, the monster's gone. Wonderful. We've managed to right the wrongs of the last playthrough. Where we accidentally forgot to pick up the katana. Very nice. So we've got time to do the missionary boss and get to Silent Hill. There's a save point in the hospital, isn't there? It's like the very first couple of rooms of the hospital. There's a map and there's a save point. So I'm thinking that save point is probably the best place to start. But please do stick with me, because I'll tell you all about... Well, we'll go through the trophies for today, and then we will we'll talk about tomorrow and the rest of the week. Got exciting things coming up. And then we will raid Mr. Matt Internet, who's going to be playing, well, certainly to begin with, some Eat Lead. Maybe more Eat Lead afterwards. Who knows? But I did not expect to be raiding him today when I started streaming today. So... there's always that, I guess. Right, I have to remember, for this boss fight, it will have auto-equipped me the pistol. We shall hopefully finish the consumption of lead. This is good. I mean, The one thing I know about lead, eat some by all means, but you really need to put an upper limit on that. I got a gold pipe, but it's not strong at all. Oh dear. Good against vampires and werewolves. Nice. Cute. Chug, 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 chug. And that's how you beat the missionary in like 5 seconds. Skip the cutscene. I know, good music. I'm sorry. We're gonna skip some more good music in a minute. Douglas is in his boxers. Not as fun on hard mode with a katana. Yeah, I know I skipped Douglas, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I won't skip the cutscene in the car, so we can get a few choice shots of the Douglas. Where do I have to leave the building, right? I got this wrong last time. Yes, alright, we will do that. I think I just have to leave the building, right? Wait, no, through the side exit. I would love a game with an old man who's tired of this shit going through a supernatural event, but also in his boxers, right? That's important.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He asked me to take off my clothes.
He's
I got
funny,
started,
right?
but then he ran away.
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill,
He's done
look
with
for a
plants.
guy named Leonard. And he gave
I've
me
come
this
from a
map.
place where pants are meaningless.
What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
You going my way? By which I mean Silent Hill?
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Look at those knees. Yeah, Columbo and Silent Hill, basically. That would be great. Oh, just one more thing. This cult you're talking about. Well, I love the tie, though. They didn't have to go with the tie, but the tie makes it. It's hard to explain.
Started raining.
Anyone else would be like, oh, he got caught in
You
his
sleeping?
boxes and he pulled on a coat quickly and
I'm
he had to leave in a hurry.
You
The
cold?
tie is a decision. Okay? The tie is a decision.
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
Yeah.
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him.
Come on, we need a good crotch shot.
But I tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
He shit talked the town and then she's like,
Didn't mean to offend you.
I was born and raised there.
No
She's like,
offense taken.
it doesn't offend me because the place is fucked. This is definitely my favorite
Anyway,
Heather outfit.
I thought
for
you
sure.
grew up in Portland. What's wrong?
Where are we at
Feeling
time-wise?
sick?
I'm gonna have to skip the rest of the cutscene. I apologize in advance, but we saw a good amount of Douglas there. As much as we were gonna see, we saw. This cutscene might actually be more fruitful. The one once we get to Silent Hill. Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital.
He's like, I met Vincent, now I'm heading off to meet
You
Leonard.
got the map, right?
I'm
Yeah.
meeting all the guys. You go for it, Douglas.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know.
Yeah, the camera angle is great.
Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid.
I pissed my pants, so I had to lose them.
I'm 50-something years old, and I've never seen nothing like this.
It's just so good. Every line
feel
has
like I'm
added
dreaming.
context to it.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital, okay?
Roger.
The name's Douglas, actually. Bless him. Off he goes. What a legend. Oh, we've got a save point here. Even better. We're going to stop here. So, let's save here. We'll be picking this up tomorrow. So if you've enjoyed today's craziness, there'll be more craziness tomorrow. What else am I going to be doing here? I've only got about a minute, so I'm gonna talk really quick. Let's quickly look at our trophy list. Come on, trophies, load. Load, trophy, load. Here we go. Silent Hill 3 HD. We're over halfway. Man's tired. Yeah, there he is. Right, so Possessed ending, UFO ending, Silent Hill 3 in 3 hours or less, Flamethrower, Silent Hill 3 with 2 saves or less, Unlock the Heather Beam, and Ninja. Receive less than 500 points of damage. We're going to be doing all of that tomorrow. Okay? We're already halfway there on the Possessed ending. So yeah, we're just going to keep going. We'll do the rest tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, we should have a Platinum in Silent Hill 3. That's the gold standard that we're aiming for. But thank you for being here. It's been a wonderful stream. I don't want to cut Mr. Matt Internet off because he's starting it. Yeah, the names of the trophies are quite fun. Not very like they're very jokey. I guess most trophy names are quite jokey. Depending on the subject matter of the game. Right, let me get this raid ready for Mr. Matt. He should be streaming right now. So I will thank you very much for being here. It's been wonderful. It's been a joy to talk to you. Everything from Silent Hill 3 to Stephen King books to reading you my short fiction. It's been wonderful. And I'll see you all again tomorrow if you want to do it again. Oh, yeah, by the way, Friday I'm de-rusting. Saturday at Horrible Games, I am speedrunning Thunderbirds that I own the world record for on PS2. Wonderful. Mr. Matt Internet will be joining me on the couch because he has played Thunderbirds and therefore is in the perfect spot to comment on Thunderbirds. I'm just getting this raid ready. If you could join me on the raid, it'd be wonderful because we're going to raid Mr. Matt Internet, who we never get to raid. So it's going to be delightful. 6 viewers already. Couple more, yeah? Couple more, yeah? Anyway, take care. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.